Go live. This is a nice, relaxing atmosphere to start the stream with. Oh, did they give up? I think they gave up. I forgot I was up here. Oh, no, they didn't. Okay. That's better. I just wanted that going on in the background while I was setting things up. Cool, cool. I think we're ready to start up some any percent shenanigans. Get a 55 already, you goof. Well, now I'm not doing it. I'll just, I'll be like 30 seconds ahead and I'll just wait. At least I still got those. Probably gonna be a bit rusty, but we'll see.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess.
Yeah, I'll just get a casual 53 real quick.
Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress.
That Calypso task was pretty crazy, Nate. I very much enjoyed that.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. Can't believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
Help me!
She deserves.
Right on.
I agree.
I was almost there, too. Sorry, Dr. Connor.
About time that somebody beats the shit out of Calypso. He had a gum and hey, Mellow and DC.
Hi, my name's... Maybe I can still make it before class ends.
Let's go 55.
I think this might be a good time.
We'll see.
It'll show you the white dot on your map.
May take a bit, but I will definitely get there. I'd like to get there before Speed Doxathon, but if I don't, I'm just obviously going to keep grinding until I do. Which wouldn't be the worst either. Sometimes getting to grind for a bit is the best part of speedrunning. Because if you just get it right away every time, then it doesn't feel like you really worked for it. Is this the pizza percent dude from License-a-thon? I don't know who you're talking about. Who?
Naturally, you're going to want to earn lots of it. You got plenty of options to do it.
Got to use the glide, yeah. Especially on like higher swing speeds, gliding is just so good. And it's really made pizza percent. I was talking about it before. It made pizza percent into like the second best category.
Man, that cake was good.
I went the wrong way. How many runs have I done of this game? We're about to run 900 and I went the wrong way there?
I can't even remember the last time I saw
What a noob. What a noob. Hey, Rex drop. You can also do multi-kicks. That makes sense. When I made that that video on like the cheese strat, I wanted to make it like as accessible as possible, just so that anybody could do it. Because
Well, sequel time already, huh?
you know, if it comes down to it, I can beat Calypso the old way anytime I want. But if it's your first time fighting her, it can be a real chore.
Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress, if you could call it that. Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load screen. Easy, right? Well, then do it.
Makes me wonder like what the fight would have been like if they had more development time. Like, what does a play-tested Calypso boss fight look like? Because there's no way they got through like a ton of playtesting or anything.
Looks like
I was almost there, too. Careful. Sorry, put someone's eye out.
But then again, Shocker 2 exists, so I don't know.
Get rid of him and get that cake.
The Shocker 2 is more long. Like, Shocker 2 is not bad your first time through. It only gets annoying when you gotta do it all the time.
Hi, my name's... Maybe I can still make it before class ends.
I think this might be a good time for you to check your to-do list. The white dot on your map here and the white destination marker are both pointing you to the pizza party. You'll need to get over there at some point, but there's no rush.
Movement's feeling like a little rusty, but overall, I don't think it'll take too long to get back into the swing of any percent movement.
This is a good time to talk a little about hero points. You already know that you use them to buy stuff from the Spidey store, right?
I really wanted it. The tiniest of glides there would have made me not have to ledge grab.
Want to earn lots of them. You got plenty of options to do it. Stopping crime, stopping citizens in distress, doing challenges, collecting items, and delivering...
What do I think of the 2D Spidey games? They're alright. I don't have any problems with them. I haven't played too many. And I haven't played really any recently. I'll see just like Toby 1 on GBA.
Man, that cake was good. Good stuff. I better burn off some calories or I won't fit in my costume anymore. I can't even remember the last
That was
time.
not a reaction menu
My
close.
birthday dinner, I promised MJ I would meet her this evening.
I just timed it. Yeah, the bosses are mostly good in my opinion because
Out of my mind.
they just introduce like a little concept and then they get out of your way as soon as that, you know, as soon as you're ready to be done with that concept.
Spider-Man!
I missed that punch. Okay. And then, good backup. Meanwhile, this guy has decided to go to the bathroom while I'm fighting or something.
Spider-Man! Get rid of him!
Time to wrap this party up. What about a career change?
We knew he'd show up sooner or later. What happened to the gods we posted?
Okay, that's pretty good. Did what I could with what that fight gave me. Yeah, the thing that gets me is there's... like, just from talking with you, I've learned, like, 5 different strats that I don't... that are either, like, too hard to do RTA, or I don't feel like learning to save a 1/10 of a second. Just in that fight alone. There's, like, so many ways to kill those thugs.
Why were you at the art gallery? Huh? What does she mean by that? Well, unless I can shrink her lead, I'm never gonna find out.
Meanwhile, we still have no way to speed up this chase. I think it can happen. I don't know. Sometimes you just kind of learn. Maybe learn's not the word, but you just kind of get a little inner sense for when there's some time save, and I can just feel it in this one.
Slow down. I'd be happy to make myself available for your admiration.
I just hope it's not something really annoying to do.
With her soon. She's gonna get away.
Like turning this from a nice break after a pretty intense opening chapter into reset hell would be worse for sure than having the auto scroller be there. The grapple strat. Can we make that a mod? Can that be one of the mods when we get the nerds for it? You can just grab Black Cat and take her with you to the end of the level.
Who was with that girl? Who was she?
You know, this chapter opening reminds me of something.
You know, for second run back, a 634 is pretty crazy.
Aha.
Yeah, you know, not that my break from any percent was super long or anything, but
Well, no one's around. I better change.
except she's an enemy. Why? What would Black Cat do?
I think that's the third.
Her like attacks are so low range and low damage. I feel like she just gets comboed to death, right? Big. I don't know, I'm not publicly horny enough for that.
What's up with this Beck guy?
I thought I was getting up there.
Claim I'm
Wow, I was totally up. The game just decided it wasn't meant to be. Yeah, Black Cat is actually like garbage DPS. I've had her like actually kill an enemy for me in a run maybe twice ever, which was not nothing, but
I have enough trouble without someone trying to convince thugs that I don't have powers.
yeah, especially in the Shocker fight, Black Cat just tries to intimidate the opponent by leaping around the arena the whole time. And then she gets, like, hurt in the cutscene after, and they don't bring it up again, I guess? I wonder if there was meant to be more for that. What? That was too early, I guess?
Not where you are by using your head, I see.
That must have been, like, barely too early. Okay, if I hit that, I'm a god. Top 10 worst Rhino fights. Okay, that's... Bro. Well, here we can test to see if you could kill Rhino with the retaliation attack. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing that, Nate. Yeah, that didn't kill him. You can. I want to do it, though. He's so close. Yeah, there you go. No, I don't want to load. Muscle memory from resetting pizza percent so much. I wish that retaliation attack did more. It's not a huge deal, but it'd be pretty nice. Just wall sprint immediately after the second token. Don't swing.
Well, sequel time already, huh?
You mean like wall sprint up instead of swinging around? I think I do that in swingless.
Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress, if you could call it that. Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load screen. Easy, right? Then do it.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class.
This movement's not great. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what a Romita is. Fake fan. Wall sprint, you'll be going down, so quickly jump to go back up and to the right. I think I have a visual in my head. Might be something I mess around with off stream. Writer for Spider Comics. I see. Well, I'm clearly not knowledgeable enough to have an informed opinion. I'm not like a super comics reader for the most part.
Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress.
And in fact, like I know who Steve Ditko is. I think his name's Steve. But when you said Ditko, my brain immediately went to Mr. Ditkovich, give me rent.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. I can't believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
Help me!
Right on cue. I was almost there, too. Sorry, Dr. Connors.
Sap. Hope your insurance is paid up.
Looks like
I think I'd never mess up that swing. I mean, it wasn't a huge mess up, but...
Case secured.
Frames? Oh, I am dropping frames. Well, I can't do anything about it, so...
Hi, my name's...
Good luck, everybody.
Maybe I can still make it before class ends.
Blame Comcast.
I think this might be a good time for you to check your to-do list. The white dot on your map here and the white destination marker are both pointing you to the pizza parlor. You'll need to get over there at some point, but there's no rush.
Thing is, I do have, like... It's usually pretty good, it's just sometimes this shit just dies for, like, a minute. I would actually rather have worse internet that's consistent. So that I could at least, you know, I could just go down to like 3K bitrate instead of being able to usually stream at 4,000 plus. But not always. God, that swing was actually kind of clutch.
Man, that cake was good. Good stuff. I'd better burn off some calories or I won't fit in my costume anymore. I can't even remember the last time I saw her. Oh no!
Just need keyframes, yeah, that's all you need.
I gotta hurry.
Seems like it's currently kind of dropping frames, but like not a ton of them.
believe I ran off like that. I must be out of my
So
mind.
hopefully it's fine over there. Okay, I am super fine with him doing that.
Spider-Man.
How did that not hit? Oh, he backed up, I see.
Are you here for the 2-for-1 on European Masters too?
Yeah, this pace is really good. But I probably missed any chances of like a 6-2x with that menuing.
Sorry, not my style.
I could see another like 6-3-0. I don't know. Maybe I'm being optimistic. It kind of all just depends on chapter time and stuff. Want to do a no HUD playthrough and see how far I get? I feel like I could do the whole run without HUD. I don't know. It might be an interesting challenge. Be pretty cool for getting like clips and
Feel
stuff.
free to slow down. I'd be happy to make myself available for your admiration.
You know, like getting that clean footage without all the HUD in the way.
Gonna get away.
The only thing that might be kind of hard is sometimes if you're in the air, I'll use the mini-map to like judge exactly where I am. No radar and no... Yeah, the health bar, maybe. But if I'm just doing like a run, if I'm doing a casual playthrough, maybe it's probably different. But if I'm just doing like a speed run,
Nah.
I generally have like a pretty good idea of where I'm at, I feel.
Who's with that girl? Who was she?
You know, this chapter opening reminds me of something.
Okay, it's just
Spidey's store gets
633, so
every time a new chapter starts.
still really good. Anything that's green on these splits is really good.
Visit the store and check out what they've got.
I don't see anyone around. Now's my chance to change real quick.
I knew it. I heard he was saying the line. I knew I was getting teleported.
Hi, Pete.
I think that's the
Oh, there's still a mini-map. I'd like to do it with just like nothing, so that there's no like... I don't know, I really like games that like just don't have HUDs, for the most part. What engine does this game? I mean, I'm assuming it's just like an in-house custom one.
What's up with this Beck guy? How can he possibly claim I'm a...
Wish I could do no mini-map. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, at least they had time to make the game fun. At least there's that. But yeah, it would be cool. I always like to see some dumb cheats. I don't even really like cheat codes. Like, I just like...
All the world
Like-
is my dressing
cheat isn't really the word for like big head mode, right? Like, what are you cheating? You're just making the game stupid. Call them fun codes.
Oh, this is great.
Hi, Pete. How
Yeah, online multiplayer and microtransactions kind of are what killed it, unfortunately. What? Where's my dodge prompt, bro? Did I go too high? I've never... That's... This guy is trolling me today. There it is. I don't know where it went last time. Also, probably went the same place that swing went. It's just gone. God, sub 10 there, and I'm plus 20. That's how good these splits are. No, this game doesn't have any multiplayer. I think they were just talking about local multiplayer being cool in general. Oh, that sounds fun, Nate.
I actually got to meet Dr. Otto Octavius.
Good to see people are still playing this game. Hell yeah. Okay, that was not really my plan there, but kind of a weird route. I actually went too far. Yeah. Oh, I remember. Still good to do to meet up for LAN when you can.
Hey kid, how
And
you making out?
obviously,
Listen, I got a new job for you to do.
it's gotten harder,
There's these things called
but
photo op tokens that I want you to find. I've marked them on your map just to spell it out real plain for you. Now get to work.
see Spider-Man randomly fall out of view in front of the Statue of Liberty. That sounds fun. Like they had to spawn him in for that.
Peter.
Peter. I think I'm gonna start going that way more instead of around that building. I think it's harder to hit, but it's gotta save like at least a second. Sounds like I gotta try this out, Nate.
Come back. You have some explaining to do.
You're actually pretty cute when you're indignant.
Been really trying to push her here. I still don't know if it actually works at all. It just feels like it does. Oh, yes, indeed.
There.
It would be better if you slowed down a bit.
Does the time stop when you go to buy something? The in-game timer does, but we don't use the in-game timer. We just use real time. Because, one, you can't track in-game timer mid-run, but also it's inconsistent for some reason.
Black cat, huh?
Don't mind if I do. That was a really early chapter time, but not 12 seconds early. I guess it did save time to go around that building.
Black cat seems okay. Maybe a little bit of an attitude, though.
Bathroom spawn? Nope. Yeah, all time stops when in-game when you're, like... Everything in-game stops because the game's considered paused while you're shopping.
Ready, Spider-Man?
Still want to go through the menus fast so you don't lose time, but... Black Cat is a very patient woman. She will, she'll wait for you to shop. She understands. I did not mean to go this far over.
Like my gadgets, Spider-Man? I perfected the technology on the movie Sorority Death Robots.
I don't know about your effects, but your education was...
Alright. We're good. Only time was paused when shopping IRL. The exploit is to start shopping and then, like, just sit down and do something else. Just eternal life with time pause. Bring your bed into shop so you don't age while you're sleeping.
I'm better than you, Spider-Man, and today I'm going to prove it.
I don't think that guy's going in. I don't think he's going in that time either. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, but I'm going in. That is bad. That placement is kind of dookie, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna have to, like, do some... I have to go off script here. Alright, that wasn't so bad, actually. It worked out.
That's all of them.
Well, I can't, like, open a stream while I'm, shopping because, like, time is paused, right? So that also means that the server would be paused. Like, you wouldn't receive anything from a server.
Did you hear that, folks? A good hit! As you can see, Spider-Man, I can get you wherever you are.
And, like, if time is paused, that means that the thermodynamics required to make electricity and shit work would also pause. You couldn't, like, operate electronics.
Hopefully that's the last I'll hear from Beck.
Yeah, I'm going as technical as possible on this hypothetical. Wouldn't be able to see. Yeah, because light would be stopped too. I'm assuming you could breathe, because time's not paused for you, so your nostrils could still, like, suck in air, but... I think the only thing you'd really be able to do is, like, sleep. And, like, pick up things and stuff. Hey, what did I say? That, like... What did I say that gave off boomer vibes? I'm just an old man now, and I don't even know why. Going for record tonight? Yep. Well, I'm trying to get that 55. But this was supposed to be a D-Rest stream, but I'm kind of like playing actually good, so...
My head is still spinning from talking to him. Oh no. Mary Jane's play. If I hurry, I can still make it in time.
I guess I wasn't gone enough for too much rust to accrue.
What? Not now.
So much for you. Looks like interference.
Looks like you have something against me. Aren't diamonds forever? Couldn't you have waited a day?
This was a bad idea.
You okay?
Yeah, I was playing pizza percent. So I was mostly worried that my any percent movement
Just take
wouldn't
off,
be
Doc.
good. Oh, I did the...
Late or anything?
Oh, it worked out. I guess we're not supposed to fuck with the sniper anymore and let him damage the truck, but
If I have to stick around, you guys do
I'm not, like, super comfortable with that yet, so I'm fine doing that for now.
finally. Maybe I can still make it before the end.
Especially if it gives me the one-cycle truck.
I'm glad you decided to come. I think we got off on the wrong foot.
Maybe so. How far is this place?
But I was watching some runs submitted by youngster Joey, and he did that strat in his run where he left the sniper on to shoot the truck. I'm like, God, I don't even do that. he's got like a 113. He's doing this strat that I'm not doing yet.
Hey, I was just going easy on you before.
Prey on you. You're so tiny.
Very
How big is the speedrunning community? That's kind of an interesting question, because I mean, it's not like there's nobody here, for sure. We've got, like, you know, like, what, 16 or 17 people on the leaderboard? But, you know, we're not big, per se. I think we can get there, for sure. So I'd say, like, medium, to be honest. Medium size. You also, you know, because it's a Spider-Man game, you get, like, people looking in from the greater Spider-Man speedrunning scene. I'm not sure if I'm gonna live this fight.
hanging in there, cat?
I'll be fine.
You guys give a volume discount?
Do I submit all my runs? Well, if I PB, I submit. That's actually a topic that I've been wanting to talk about just a little bit. Is, like, the subject of like when to submit your runs to the leaderboard, because I see a lot of people that like will only submit their run to the leaderboard if it puts them up a place on the leaderboard. Don't mind the gold for sure. And I personally disagree with that. Like, I see where they're coming from for sure, but I think if you PB, you should submit it to the leaderboard
Hi, Pete.
for a few reasons. One is like you shouldn't focus too much on your placing, in my opinion. You should just focus on the improvement. But even if you disagree with that, like, let's say that you were in 10th place and you need to save 3 minutes to get to 9th place. And you save a minute and a half. So you'd still be at 10th place if you were to submit your run. So let's say you don't submit it. Well, what if the guy who's in 11th place improves more than your current listed leaderboard, but not your real PB? Like, so suddenly they're lower than you on the leaderboard. Are you gonna submit your what's the word? Your PB that isn't on the leaderboard now, even if it's like weeks later? It might look a little weird. Anyways, just a thought. What's up, Alex?
If I can get them up to that balcony, we should be able to escape. Gotta hurry, these warnings don't look friendly.
And then there's also like I'm sure I've had this thought before when submitting where it's like I don't want to inconvenience the moderators by making them watch all my runs. And all I could say about that is my personal stance on it, which is I love seeing people submit new runs and I love watching like people improve. So sometimes I'm watching those runs even if they don't get submitted. You know, if I know that they're a runner, I'm probably like subscribed to them on YouTube or something. And if I see them upload, I'll probably watch it anyways. So they might as well submit it. I've already seen it. Shit. The cat misses you, just the cat. Understandable. Shit. Okay, I can fix this. Aw, bro. Never watched live? Well, welcome. Glad you're here. Also, these swings could be better for sure. But at least I did the proper backup for that one. Yeah, that's the thing, is there's a lot of good Spider-Man runs. But this game in particular, for me, definitely, I just always love watching runs.
If he's attacking Lady Liberty, I'd better get over there in a hurry.
Just started watching a week ago. New friend indeed.
Wait to see what he has cooked up with the statue.
Glide here. Okay, that was like, I think that's the new tree to swing off of. You can go so far with that if you get a glide off of it.
Mysterio knows how to make a scene. Better figure out some way to get Lady Liberty back to her old self. It looks like that flying thing above the statue.
Or it already has, but it's still awesome.
Definitely doesn't see it. It seems kind of obvious to go after the giant brain, but Mysterio sure is protecting it.
There we go. And I got there eventually. I'm dropping more frames. Come on, Comcast. I can't do anything about it right now. It fixed itself before, it should fix itself now.
Okay.
Yeah, actually picked... I still sometimes go the wrong way here for some reason. After all this time.
Wow. Mysterio's hidden fortress looks just like an apartment.
Okay, frames maybe calmed down a little bit now. Think we're good?
I think you zigged when you should have zagged.
Yeah, unfortunately, like a lot of places in the US, fuck no. There's not many choices here. It's like, I think you might be able to get charter here, but that's like,
I've been flipped off before, but never quite like
you have like a choice,
what's going on.
and they both are really bad.
Upside down. What's going
Well,
on?
compared to some places in the US, not that bad, but which is, it's like, that's how you know it's fucked up, is like, our bad is different from other people's bad, like,
Careful.
as far as internet goes. It is rough here in the US. Oh shit. Okay, I was like a robot right until the end there, and then I messed up. Yo's and salutations. Oh, hey, Shane.
Looks like I found the exit. Finally.
Hope you're doing good.
I'm finally out of that place.
Well.
If I never see another carnival,
I wall jumped too early there.
it'll be too soon.
Yeah, that's fine. Still a pretty decent run. This is such a weird run, because it's like bad split, gold, bad split, gold, bad split. Having trouble with endurance rounds. If you don't give a shit about time, what you do is you just run to like where there's cover in the back, and then you take all the enemies, and they'll like spawn on the other side, and if you just stay there, they'll walk to you one at a time, and you can just take them out as they get to you safely. Also, there's like the Nate strat where you like throw some of them upstairs so that like they're not, and then just kind of ignore them for a while, and they won't hurt you, and then you have less people to deal with at once because they can only spawn so many at once. Yeah, I've never seen a game that quite gives me the same feeling from swinging in this game. It's just, it feels so right. Thank you. Yeah, good luck. It's a rough one for sure. Endurance round 4 is kind of ridiculous.
Smash these power terminals until the reactor shuts
Me and Nate were just talking about that.
down. Got it. Only one terminal left.
And by talking about it, I mean Nate said, "Wow, endurance round 4 is hard." And I said, "Yes."
The city didn't get blown up.
That was the conversation.
I can't believe I'm late to see Dr. Connors again.
Oh, I'm just on this truck. Hopefully that doesn't mess it. I don't think that'll matter.
Mysterio's robot. Oh,
Say goodnight, Gracie.
Ah. Okay, overall, still nice robots for sure.
Dr. Connors, I'm sorry. Dr. Connors was pretty beat up, but I think he'll be alright now. I need to figure out what happened to him, but I don't have any leads. I should drop by the Daily Bugle. Maybe I can pick up a lead there. Or at least earn enough to pay my electric bill.
Yeah. That is true, Nate. I really did not want to bonk there, I'm not gonna lie.
Hi, Betty.
Yeah. I have a PS4 in the game, I just haven't played it much.
Dr. Octavius is a killer.
But someday for sure.
My fault?
Yeah. I think that might have golded if I got an early chapter time, but I will still take that for sure.
Can things get any worse? Nope, wait, whoa. I withdraw the question.
Main console is PS2, so I'm going for 360. I mean, if you're talking about like speedrunning this game, don't be afraid to start on PS2. Or, you know, just play on PS2. It's not like it's bad. Collecting more for classics. Oh.
Stop right there, Dr. Octavius. Please don't make me fight you.
Spider-Man.
Don't do it.
What an unpleasant surprise. Still, not one for which I am
No.
wholly unprepared.
I fucked it up. Yeah, okay. I deserve whatever happens here for sure. Because literally all I had to do was the inputs. He grabbed me there? What a world. Yeah, I literally had him and I just didn't... My brain just decided not to work for a second. I'll continue the run though. At least until I see what this chapter 11's looking like. The 360's okay, here's the thing. I had a 360 instead of a PS3. I don't think it's a good console. I think it has so many problems as a console, but the games, it's got a really solid library. Especially for those early years. Still going for no slow-mo, because fuck it. I thought I had it. If you give me one more second there, I live for sure. I don't mind there, though. That Doc Ock fight was pretty bad, so I don't mind. I don't mind Golden getting my Summa Best down a couple times and then running it back, for sure. Oh, I wasn't paying attention there. Yeah, I definitely fucked it up because I bonked into that pole, but I still thought, okay, I definitely could have done it without the slow-mo there. I just didn't perform perfect. But sometimes it's like, you already have a run that's threatening to die, so it's like you might as well go for it. Might as well go for the gold. That is a good point, Nate. Trying to fight those thugs without the... It's like adding insult to injury. Because you've used up your spider reflexes bar, so you're just doing shit damage.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. First things first. Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress, if you could call it that. Just go to the pause menu and bring up
Oh, hey,
the
Billy.
load screen. Easy, right?
Welcome.
Then do it.
Back at you. Oh no, Dr. Connor's class.
Yeah, I grew up with the
So caught up
PS2
in
myself.
what I was doing, I forgot all about it.
Although it wasn't my first console. I did have a PS1, like the PS1 model. I think they actually released it after the PS2 came out,
I
but
was almost there too. Sorry,
And then my first like video game was the Yoshi's Island port on GBA. Which I guess people don't like because it's so zoomed in, but you know, I didn't know.
I really don't have time for this. Hi, my name's... Maybe I can still make it before class ends. Better change while no one is around.
I think this might be a good time for you to check your to-do list. The white dot on your
Well, you never like to see that.
destination marker are both pointing you to the pizza parlor. You'll need to get over there at some point, but there's no rush.
I think I was like a little bit too young for the Genesis / SNES era, but I did get to play a lot of those games on GBA.
This is a good time to talk.
Super Mario World and stuff like that.
You already know that you use them to buy stuff from the Spidey store, right? Oh, you don't? Well, then you weren't paying attention. Naturally, you're going to want to earn lots of them. You got plenty of options to do it. Stopping crimes, helping citizens in distress,
Promise Jerry and MJ.
17. Oh, you are way younger than me.
other ways too, so try different things.
Never mind.
See what you like. But you can only be a good guy.
I guess I'm going this way.
Man, that cake was good. Good stuff. I'd better burn off some calories.
Turning 38. Oh no, it's happening. I'm getting old.
I can't even remember the last time I saw... Oh, no. At my birthday dinner, I promised MJ I would meet her this evening. I gotta hurry. I can't believe I ran off like that. I must be out of my mind.
Yeah, soon I'm gonna be... I'm gonna be talking to you guys on stream like, yeah, I remember my first election. That Nixon guy was crazy.
Tough job market for art majors, huh? Sorry, gentlemen, but the gallery's closed.
Figure Spider-Man would buy it.
Remember, you break it, you buy it. Don't think anything here will go with prison gray. Now we turn it up a notch. Bam!
Oh, how did that... Okay, I guess we're just doing the scrub combo here.
There's next weekend.
Well, not bad for sure. It's because of a DBZ game, it was bigger. That's funny. I didn't even know what a Sega Saturn was until I was, like, old enough to be making old jokes, to be honest. Oh, I... wasted frames.
You don't know when to quit, do you?
You can't even imagine.
Music is super good, but it is limited. I think I see what you're saying. That was 8 when NES landed. So you're like an OG. Grew up with Super Mario. Which I guess I kind of did too. Oh, I don't know if I've told this story on stream before. So I had a Game Boy Color along with my... Even though I got a Game Boy Advance first, I don't remember how I got a Game Boy Color, but I had one.
If I don't close
And on that I had Super Mario Bros. Deluxe, which was just the name of the port for Super Mario Brothers. And I got to... It let you save, like, after every half world or whatever. And so I got to World 8, and I was, like, about to beat the game, and I just kept dying to the last boss. And I was, like, you know, 7 years old or something like that. And I was looking at the main menu for the game, and there was this word I didn't understand. Delete. What does delete mean? I was like, should I ask Mom what delete means? No, let's just try it. Let's just try it. So I pressed delete, and I deleted my fucking save file.
Who was she?
And I instantly was like, wait, oh no, that's delete, no. I never beat Super Mario Brothers Deluxe. I never beat it. I deleted my save file. I was so mad. That was one of those things where you like have such a traumatic memory that your brain takes a screenshot. So I remember the couch that I was sitting on in the room that I haven't been in like over a decade. Like my brain just took a screenshot of that moment. It's burned into my memory. Yeah, PS2 got to enjoy all the like licensed games because it was so popular. There's so much. It wasn't like Wii level shovelware, but there was a lot of just like, you know, let's just put out a PS2 game. Although the GBA had more just because it was so cheap to make GBA games. License-a-thon was cool. I agree. Overall, I played really good at License-a-thon. Like, I didn't have a timer next to me, so I actually went to check because I was like, well, it probably wasn't, but like, what if that was just randomly world record and I just didn't give it any attention during the stream? But no, it was like 30 seconds off. That would have been funny. World War II History Channel shovelware. I believe it. That sounds like something they would make.
Is that a horn on your head, or are you just glad to see me? Which team's mascot are you anyway?
Okay, let's have like a good rhino. Oh, come on, bro. Okay, never mind. No good rhino. I don't trust myself to do slide cancel kicks from there. That corner is just too risky. Still was, I mean, it could have been worse for sure. As evidenced by like all of my other rhino fights today.
You the woman?
I didn't get to watch like the last half of Strudel's run. I had other things I needed to do, but the first half I enjoyed. I'll probably go back and watch the last half. And then they were prepping me during Toby 1, so I haven't watched that yet. Besides like 30 seconds of it. I've done that swing before in that position and it always goes too far. Is it on YouTube or did you have to catch it live? They're currently uploading them. Some of them might be up now. But they did mention that they're like in the middle of uploading them. They just have like fucking 50 gigabytes of stuff to upload. So if they're not up now, they will be soon. And if you really want to watch it now, you can go back to the Twitch VOD and find it. Toby block, it's just Nate Tasses. I'd be down. And then I could commentate the Toby 2 one. But you don't show me beforehand, so I'm just like, whoa!
Hey kid, how you making out? Listen, I got a new job for you to do, okay? There's these things called photo op tokens.
Alright, Shane, have a good one.
I've marked
Thanks
them
for
on your
stopping
app.
by.
I'll spell it out real plain for you. Now get to work.
How long have I been speedrunning? I forget exactly when I think my first, it was either 2015 or 2014. I want to say like February 2015 was my first run. And that one was unrecorded, but I didn't really get like into it until probably like 6 months later or so. So yeah, like 2015. "100% when?" I think I promised Nate I would do it at 10k YouTube subs. Just like some really far off number. Because I don't want to do it, but I know I'm gonna have to. You just gotta at some point, right? It's like it has to be done. But so I've made the condition really, really, really far off on purpose to give myself time to prep. But I'm honestly kind of scared of doing it.
That's it. Just a little farther.
You do know I'm chasing you, right?
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't like alive in the 90s for very long, so but I guess the culture sticks around into the 2000s.
Wing City, isn't it?
I don't get you. Last time you were an ice queen, but now you're friendly. Make up your mind.
Well, I already don't know references. Yeah. I know I'm starting to get, like, older, for sure, just because it's like, you know, you see what the kids are doing and you just don't get it. But I also try not to care. Is there a route? Not really.
Cat, huh?
It's mostly just, like, do all the things. You gotta learn all the token locations and stuff. Team commentary, that'd be pretty cool. I wouldn't have to run either if it's a task.
Black cat seems okay. Maybe a little bit of an
Yeah, I'm down.
though. I don't see anyone around. Now's my chance to change real quick.
But if I'm not the one running, that also means that I can't, like, just change it up at the last second like it did with Pizza Percent Mission 20. Literally the day of, I decided I was going to change the route for Mission 20 in case I missed the buoy. I did not want to, like, have to do it all over again if I missed the buoy jump. Fell in the water.
Ready, Spider-Man? Let's begin.
Oh, hey, Russell. Already getting out of touch. Yep, classic. Should land around here. Yeah, it seems like when that happens, he always lands, like, around there. You just have to, like, believe in him to make it where he's headed. probably be done this time. Ooh, long project.
I can't believe I volunteered for
Oh, look at that. He went in. I'm not even looking.
this. Today, I'm going to prove it.
I did not mean... I'm just gonna assume that guy went in too. I do need the points here. I'm running super low on points. But hopefully I can fix that here. I'm at chapter 5. It'll be done in 2 months. That's the Nate we know. Just churning them out. Okay. Alright, I'm doing backup route here. He's going in. It'll be fine.
I mastered this trick on the set of Ninjas of Madness 4.
Oh yeah, we're stomping back. Oh, okay. Cool. I don't know why I was worried about losing there.
That's all of them. Mr. Calling is the playground designer, Beck.
And you missed yours as a rejected has-been. But that will be corrected soon enough.
Psychologists call that projection.
A good hit. As you can see, Spider-Man.
Ah, fuck. Sometimes this happens. Yeah, we're good. Has he ever beat you at a run? Oh, he sure has. This is chapter 7 is both the noob killer and the pro killer in different parts.
That's the last I'll hear from Beck.
The pits is hard when you're good, and the maze is hard when you're bad. But he's like a consistent rough point in the run. Would I do a race sometime? Yeah, I mean, I've done races before. I've actually, like, I don't think I've ever won a race in this game. Like every time I've raced Spidey Balls, I've lost, I think. But those were back in the day. And I think we only did it like 2 or 3 times. You can wall sprint like me. Everybody can. In fact, I actually recommend that you go and watch... There's a recent runner called Youngster Joey. His swinging is like okay. It's like, you know, around his skill level. But his wall sprinting is really good for no reason. He's just really good at it. He's like in that challenge where it's just like 5 seconds of wall sprinting, I think he gets better times than me
My head is still
on average from what I've seen from his runs.
Oh no. Mary Jane's play. If I hurry, I can still make it in time.
That's true. I have a wall sprint tutorial. I gotta start chilling. It's on this channel. It's recent. It's all about how to wall sprint good.
Not now.
Batter up. Looks like interference.
How about a little consideration for other people's time?
I don't know why not telling you about that was like my instinct. Oh, bad. Bad combat.
Fight tonight, guys.
When's the swing good tutorial? Soon. I've been thinking about it a lot. Yeet.
Great. Just take off, guys. I'm not late or anything.
Yeah. I guess I was just thinking, because I was talking about Youngster Joey's run earlier,
Stopping? I guess I finally...
and it just reminded me of that. I'm like I see this guy swing. I'm like, yeah, that's like a 113 level, swing. He's starting to get kind of good. And then he just wall sprints it. I'm like, my game just crashed. Excuse me. I think it's because I swung at the end. It always fascinates me when people's, like, one facet of people's gameplay is just at a super high level for no reason, and, like, just way above how they play otherwise. I think that was kind of how I was, but with swinging. Because, like, if you look at my early runs, like, people didn't really spam swings, quote unquote, as much back then. Like, I kind of brought. I'm not gonna say that I introduced it, because Uyafuya was definitely starting to do it every once in a while. And then, like, Spidey Balls as well, but I think I kind of, like, brought it to the place where it is now. I've heard of the Budokai games, I haven't played them. Yeah, you always struck me as, like, a combat dude, Nate. I did a little bit of combat, but that was mostly, like, little stuff. I never really labbed too hard. Wait, what am I doing? Pizza percent? I'm, like, swinging to the pizza parlor. My brain was literally just off. You know what? This is fine. I need to build meter for my spider reflexes anyways. I think that was what I was originally going to do, but my brain was telling me pizza percent for some reason. But no, you're not doing pizza percent today. But I do need to build meter. That should be enough. Pizza Parker is back. That's a weird camera angle to start with.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. First things first.
Launch Pizza Parker into air. I mean, mostly just like his wall sprint chain timing is good.
Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your
That's mostly what surprises me. Like, he doesn't do anything crazy. He just has good timing.
Easy, right? Well, then do it.
Oh
But
no.
I don't think he does any, like, swing boosted slide jumps or anything like that.
I forgot all about it. Can't believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as
Help me!
right on cue. I was
Looks
almost
like
there too. Sorry, Dr. Connor.
Oh, these guys.
Didn't your mom tell you not to hit girls?
Spider-Man's here already. Get rid of him and... Case secured.
Does anybody know if well, his name's Pizza Parker. He had to. Oh. You know what just happened? So I yanked this guy, and he bonked against this pole and didn't make it to me. What a shame that doesn't kill. You can actually do a slide jump from a wall sprint chain, but it's frame perfect and much harder than doing it from a crawl. The more you know. Can't believe that guy bonked against the pole. See something new every day. What's up, legend?
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. First things first.
Yeah, I originally named it that because I thought it was useless, and then it turns out it's kind of not. So now I just look like a narcissist. But I feel like it would just be confusing to change the name now. Shouldn't the timer start when you game control? Well, I mean, I guess it could, but it just makes more sense to start it at when you click new game, right? Because that's when the game starts.
It's gonna kill me. I can't believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
Also, it's like it's way harder
Almost there,
to start a timer when you game control than like I can just match it up with my input of pressing A to start the run. Versus like, okay, well, I think it's like this time.
Case secured.
Oh, come on, dude. He's not even loaded in. He literally went so far that the game stopped rendering him. He came... Okay. I want to imagine that you're this guy. You run past, Spider-Man has wasted all of your friends. You run away, suddenly you're yanked 10 feet back and kicked across a city block. You run back at Spider-Man? I would just leave. If I can still walk after that, you know what I'm doing? I'm going into this cafe and I'm like hiding underneath a desk or something. I can't believe he came back. No, I don't want to load the game. Is he a consistent run under? Not really. He is being very trolly today. He can troll you, and you know you'll lose a couple seconds. Realistically, like you usually won't restart. It's just he's just being a goofball today. I don't know. That like I think I've only ever yeeted him like that maybe once before. Him being that far away isn't a fail state. I don't think him being far away matters. I think it's when you're far away that it counts. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, it's like if you're a certain distance from the objective. That was like the best yeet I've gotten off of him, though. That was just absurd. If I had WebZip from the start, I don't know if it would save any time other than like buying it in the store. It would make the run easier because you would have more tools, but I think in theory, like a perfect run wouldn't even really WebZip before you get it. I don't know. It wouldn't save a lot, that's for sure. Because WebZip is more of like a fixer than a... Like it fixes your bad movement instead of giving you good movement. And like there's pretty much always an alternative to WebZip.
Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. I can't believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
Is this escape plan? Yeah, escape plan Epsilon is he just activates his rocket boots as he gets kicked and then he flies away.
Spider-Man's here already.
Try not to run into my fist with your face.
Why does H. Crayer give... Oh, well, there's... This guy's a troll today! This dude. I can't get... You mean slide cancel kicks? I do have a video on it. I also have to mention, they're not slide kicks. I'm not that much of a narcissist. It is slide. Like you slide on the wall. I just don't want, I don't want to look like I'm full of it. Ooh, somebody got hit by Nightbot. RIP. My bot's been authoritarian sometimes. I don't even know what your message. Maybe I don't know. I did not see the message, but seems like it was just emotes.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. First things first.
There's actually an out of bounds quote unquote in that coffee shop. It's kind of hard to do, but you can clip it into the building, and then you're just kind of stuck in the building.
Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load screen. Easy, right? Well, then do it.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. I can't believe.
Would I go for GTQ? Yeah, I think I would like to at some point. I was considering it like on the last one, and then I forgot.
I was almost there, too.
But
Sorry, Dr. Connors.
what are these? I have never reset so many times here. These guys, those guys just waited just outside of swing kick, or I can't remember the name of the attack. The kick that is homing. Like I could have jumped over to them, but it's like I don't want to deal with that early in the run. What is actually going on? It's real Spidey balls reset hours. Any other quirky out of bounds? Yeah, there's a few. There's one in the fun house. I've shown that off before. Look on the rubs. Thank you. I will try to rub good. How I could probably show off the out of bounds. If I get trolled again here, I'll try to show it off. It is kind of hard to do though, so I'm not sure if I'll be able to do it. And it's also been a while.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. I can't believe I'm running so late. Still,
Okay, this time I'm just trolling myself with bad movement.
Right on cue. I was almost there, too.
sorry, Dr. Connors.
Spider-Man! I should have known this was going too easy.
Think about a career change.
Okay, at least if at least one of them approaches you, then it's fine. I did not mean to do that. That's a schlob fest right there.
Case secured!
Batter up.
Okay, I did not get trolled really, so I guess we will continue.
Still make it before class ends.
I kind of just trolled myself there, if anything. Pat fingered the spider reflex button.
I think this might be a good time for you to check your to-do list. The white dot on your map here and the white destination marker are both pointing you to the pizza farm. You'll need to get over there at some point, but there's no rush.
You know what? I will show it here. I don't like this movement. I've never seen it that way, Koba. I always just see him as like a pretty relaxed dude. I really like his voice acting here though, so I might be kind of biased. Where was I? What do you mean, DC ejected? Where am I? This is not the coffee shop. Hang on. So there's the warehouse. How do I not know where I am? It's like somewhere around here for sure. Am I blind? The guy flying off, oh, when he got yeeted, it just kind of happens. You are a blind, very true. I'm like so navigationally terrible. Whatever. Like, I only know... Somehow I still don't know the map. I still get lost. If I, if I, like, go off route. I think it's because, like, I know what part of the map it is. I don't know where things are in relation to each other. I don't know why. In real life, my brain just doesn't work for that for some reason. It's really frustrating.
First things first. Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress. If you could...
Do I get pressured? Not really anymore. I think that's a part of, like, once you speedrun long enough, you don't... Okay, there are definitely counterexamples of this. I just, like, 4 faces popped up in my mind of, like, you know, the classic speedrun ragers. But for me, the more I've speedrun, the less, like, frustrated I get, and I think that's a consequence of not really feeling too much pressure. Because it's like...
I was almost there, too. Sorry,
Wait, what is he doing over there? I don't know, it's just you understand that it's all part of the learning process after a while. I'm also pretty lucky because my speed game is really cool and fun to play. So I don't really get mad at it.
I really don't have time for this. Hi, my name's...
And I still feel like I'm constantly getting better, so I don't know. Maybe that's just, you know, you get older and mature as a person too.
I think this might be a good time for you to check.
I mean, you could definitely find footage of me just getting mad at speedruns, but it hasn't happened in a while where I've, like, gotten properly upset. Like, annoyed, sure, but... Yeah, if you want to see me like truly forlorn, all those like 2 or 3 PBs before I got sub 1 hour, I was so mad because I was on pace for the sub 1 hour, and then I just like got destroyed by Doc Ock like 3 times in a row.
Naturally, you're going to want to earn lots of them. You got plenty of options to do it. Stopping crimes, helping citizens, stress,
And at the time I was also like I wasn't gonna be able to, like, that was my last day to like stream. I wasn't gonna be able to stream for like another week, so I really wanted that sub 1 like that day. Fortunately, I ran it back and got it, but chill like Toby Parker. Very true.
Good. I'm stuffed. I'd better burn off some calories or I won't fit in my costume anymore.
Bro,
I can't even remember
the longest Tony Hawk grind.
Oh no. At my birthday dinner I promised MJ I would meet her this evening.
I'm trying to parse what you mean because it's hard to tell without knowing like what console you mean. But if you're talking about the infinite jump with thugs, yeah, I have done that.
I can't believe I ran off like that. I must be out of my mind.
Although I don't think I do it in the way that I think you're talking about. But I do it. It's a similar thing.
Lucky for you, I pull my punches.
Yeah, that's always fun. Shit. Don't want to go that high. He's not dead. That's not too big of a deal. So it kind of worked out. Yeah. It's just always weird because, like, X plus A, it's like, do they mean GameCube or... But yeah, I know what you're talking about. I definitely do it on accident, too. Of course he's not dead. Spider-Man doesn't kill people. I don't know. Why don't you ask the guy that killed Uncle Ben? He seems very much not alive in this timeline.
I would admire your movements more if you weren't so far away.
Feel free to slow down. I'd be happy.
Yeah, I usually just like to say, like, punch or like attack
If I don't close this
and jump instead of the
get
buttons.
away.
Attack, dodge, web. Yeah, Cobra, that's just what happens if you go out of, like, completely out of bounds. They just splash you. I guess that's a way to get you back in bounds. Like, if you clip out of bounds in an area that's under the map, that'll happen too. He died of natural causes. Gravity is a natural cause. Yeah, what can I say? Spider-Man just kind of got it started.
If she gets much farther, I'm gonna lose her completely.
Gravity is a natural phenomenon. You know, you didn't do anything unnatural there. Oh, I didn't know that, Nick. Nate is playing it on Dolphin and using higher internal rendering.
Who was with that girl? Who was she?
You know, this chapter opening reminds me of something.
That's how he gets it to look so good.
Gets new items every time a new chapter starts. Aha! Next time you have a chance, visit the store and check out what they got.
Better change while no one is around.
Yeah, well, in Toby 1, he like chucks him out. He like kicks him through a window, and he falls like 3 stories down to the ground. So I'm pretty sure he's dead. I don't know.
I think that's the.
I can't imagine that he lived. That was an accident. Yeah, if you listen closely, you can hear Spider-Man say "whoops" when that happens. And the guy goes, "It's okay, I'm gonna be fine," as he falls.
Possibly claim I'm a
The 4Kids version. Yeah, he killed Uncle Ben with a finger gun. I think Nate said that it took him 50 hours to make the first task. And he's up to chapter 5 on the new one, so...
I have enough
And that's
trouble
not
with
counting the
someone
pizza
trying to
percent
convince me
tasks.
that I don't have powers.
Oh, this is great.
Because Dolphin just runs this game at like 5% when you're tassing for some reason. It was accidental? No. I guess it has been a bit since I've seen the movie. We're going for it? Alright. Cool. Always good to hit that. I hate it when he does this.
Which team's mascot are you anyway?
I just don't like this corner. I guess if he charges there, I need to like back off further. I'll honestly take that. It's 948. That's really good. I have to remind myself that, even though the splits are like this. If I got a glide there, that would have worked out really well, I think. God, yeah, all races tasks.
Can't believe I actually got to meet.
That's just, it's too much sauce. Imagine all the time you're waiting in menus at 4% speed. Whatever it is. Well, at least give me the token, come on. I got it. Alright, let's go. Cool, I really want a PB on this run now, because that's funny. Task strats, anybody? I don't think I've... That's so rare, though, to clip into a wall without swing speed 8. Yeah, that was kind of a blurst moment, for sure. But yeah, overall, the air is definitely a little cursed. Wouldn't be surprised if, like, some Victorian-era ghost were to appear on my screen now. For some reason, it's always Victorian-era.
Hey kid, how you making out? Listen, I got a new job for you.
Sonic, yep, Sonic's there, of course. But he's in Victorian-era clothing. Wasn't Beetlejuice a kid's movie? My mom stopped me from watching it because they say fuck in it, I think. I've never seen it all the way through. Yeah, I tried to watch it when I was a kid.
Peter.
And this is why I don't like to go this way. Because fuck that fire escape.
This should be a safe spot to change.
Yeah. They don't even take photos. You just kind of grab the tokens and then... Like, they only have... The only way they have anything to do with photography is in name and, like, the JPEG on the tokens. Yeah, I guess people just got tired of, like, all the energy of the 80s and decided denim was better. Almost every texture is a PNG. I mean, I'm aware. But what do you think is more fun to say? PNG or JPEG? I'll leave that one to you. If I can be factually wrong but funny, I will do it any day. Over being correct and unentertaining. Thank you, it is way funnier. I agree. I agree with that statement that I just said. JPG is that's gross.
I don't get you.
There's something about that just evokes disgust in me. I don't know why. I just don't like it. Just image. True neutral.
Black cat, huh?
Late ass chapter time and still save time. I'm going to kick you in the balls, Sly. Well, that one didn't get blocked. I have top chat selected, so there's a chance I've been missing some things. I'll try to change that when I get the chance.
All the world is my dressing room.
Oh, don't mind if I do. I will take that bathroom spawn.
So Quentin Beck's gonna prove I'm a fake, huh? This I gotta see.
Oh shit. I mashed for too long. Wasn't paying attention.
One of these days, webhead.
What? I'm not even gonna ask about that.
Do you like my gadgets, Spider-Man? I've perfected the technology on the movie Sorority Death Robot.
These guys, I think I'm getting destroyed. Now we're good. I thought Beck was getting to that guy before me for sure. I'm assuming the MTV Spider-Man show is the animated one. Just Spider-Man the animated series.
I'm better than you, Spider-Man.
Shit. Well, it's gonna go the way that it goes here.
Your parents never hugged you.
This guy is just dancing. Alright, well, I guess we're good. Or not. Who did it? Who didn't go in the right way? It's you.
I can't believe I volunteered for this.
Well, I guess I'll take the point, but that still sucks for sure. Yeah, this is one of those things that's just like way harder than it looks for no reason. And also stuff like that can happen. Where you just kind of lose time and it's like maybe kind of your fault. I don't know. It seems like that happens when you throw them in at like a weird angle. They like miss the trigger. But I don't, it might also happen when Beck throws them in weird, in which case I don't know what to do about that. But I think that one was on me.
You're lucky I'm such a good sport, Beck. No intelligent person will put up with these tests.
Did you hear that, folks? Spider-Man admits that he's stupid. You heard him.
Oh shit. I tried to not change the camera angle. That it worked out. It's fine.
Spider-Man, I can get you wherever you are. You're going to need to move a lot faster than that, Spider-Man.
More on about the second part. Yeah, practice makes perfect for this one. This is honestly one of the most comfy parts of the run for me.
Beck is the real phony here.
And I say that understanding the pain of every new player who is getting destroyed by it. Because I was there for a long time. But it's just so consistent once you get good. And it feels so good to hit every jump. I'm really bad at this for some reason today. I almost failed it there. Yeah, this run's not completely dead. It's definitely approaching that level, though. At least I'm still good at that menuing. I thought I was that web would. I just assumed that that swing wasn't happening at that point. GIF or GIF? Well, the fact that I said the same word twice there, I think, kind of tells you how I pronounce it. I do not say GIF.
These theories are amazing. My head is still spinning from still make it in time.
You are no longer my friend. Alright, peace. Friendship ended with Slyfincleton. Now people who say it GIF are my friend. Just say it say graphic. Oh, graphics interface format. If you say short looped animation, people could assume that you're talking like an HTML5 format animation.
Why tonight, guys? You okay?
Alright, we're trying this way now.
Just take off, guys. I'm not late or anything.
It worked. Assuming I don't get shit on this time.
I finally have your attention. But I have to stick around. You guys do too.
Yeah. Cool.
Great. Finally, maybe I can still make it before the end.
Yeah, I mean, GIF just sounds right. I don't know. It doesn't really matter because the English language is so broken that you can find a million examples of the G sound being pronounced either way, but... And like I could like be that guy and be like, well, actually the creator pronounces it this way too, but you know, death of the author, who cares? So it doesn't matter. Yeah, the sniper, I'm liking the leave the sniper alone strat, to be honest. It doesn't even seem that hard. Yep. See, the thing is, when you say the creator pronounces it GIF, but I say GIF, it's like, you okay, J and G both make that sound. I don't know.
Hey, I was just going easy on you before.
Pronounced WebM. Yeah, we're like arguing about a dead format, or a format that is dying at the very least. Square Enix or Enix? Do people say Enix? I don't think I've ever heard Square Enix. I've only heard Enix. So I guess that's my answer.
All right, fellas. Show me the Monet.
Shit.
Hey, is that a Van Gogh?
Oh, cool.
Where'd you look? Hey, Cat, where'd you learn to fight?
This fight, bro. I was mashing attack that whole time. I don't know why that happens in this fight. You're just like locked out of attacking for a while. I don't know. I've always said Enix, but I'm also, I don't know, I'm not like a super fan, so I don't know. I'm gonna continue the run only because I'm really close to the vent. Square Onyx. Dot eggs. There was a zip format called .exe for a while, but the security was really easy to crack. I'm so sorry. I don't know what came over me just now. Like, I came up with the pun in my head, and I said, don't say that. Like, if you say that, you're just gonna sound like a fucking idiot. And then I said it anyways. I don't know why I said it. I was just like, alright, well, this is your bed, time to lie in it. I don't like you anymore, I don't blame you. Maybe if I get a perfect theater, I can win back everybody's trust.
Don't look too friendly.
Come on. You gotta like me again after that. That was cool. Okay. Maybe everything that came after it wasn't, but... Alright. This is actually like a kind of bad theater, so maybe I haven't won back the trust. These robots are just being annoying. But at least the wall sprint was cool, right? Alright, peace. What are they doing? Well, that kind of worked out. Is this guy is saved. He's super saved. Right? Yeah, he's fine. He looks confused, but he just doesn't know what he wants in life. Oh, Marvel Entertainment. Hello. Naughty dog or polite feline? I would rather have the polite feline, personally.
If he's attacking Lady Liberty, I'd better get over there in a hurry. I hardly wait to see what he has cooked.
Wow, this movement. I'm going for like the most monster glide of all time. If it doesn't work, then it doesn't work.
Something like a little New York water to clear out the sinuses.
.exe or .zip. I personally like .exe for all my music. Really good audio format. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even remember what games Naughty Dog makes. Did they make the Sly games? Or was that was Sucker Punch? I always get them mixed up. What does it execute? The music, of course. It executes Sonic.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. First things first.
I think I'm gonna splat here. I don't think it's gonna give me control in time to save myself. They made Cash Banuka. Absolutely. And then a bunch of Last of Us game. Gotcha. Why did Sonic do to deserve execution? He made a lot of bad video games, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back. And then more video game.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. It's gonna kill me.
Just one moment. Just gotta. Just gotta do one thing. All right, there you go. Oh no, did I start Last of Us Discourse? I did not want to do that. That was not my intention. Make a Sonic-themed timer. I will not do that, but what I will do... Watch this. Hopefully I remember to do this. We're just gonna like deep fry him real quick. And then we're gonna make it like that. Like really barely opaque. Perfect. And he's just gonna be here for like the next until I hit like 875 or so on the run counter. He's just gonna be there. Did I wash my hands? Yes, I did. They're actually still a little wet as a consequence. Masterpiece. Very true. 225 hours. Oh yeah. 225, you just passed. Here's for 1,000 hours and sometime in the future. That'd be pretty badass to be like, yeah, I've played 1,000 hours just in any percent.
Well, sequel time already, huh?
Just in runs, not even practice. In JPEG form. I think that is a proper JPEG. I didn't actually look at the file name, but what I did was I just Googled Sonic, and then I didn't even like expand it. I just right-click saved on like the preview thumbnail, so it's like a really low resolution Sonic. Fake PNGs are, well, how do you even? This fake PNGs is just like when they have like the transparency, but it's not actual transparency. They just like it's just like a JPEG of the concept of transparency, and I think that's really funny. Although when I fall for it, I don't think it's funny.
I was almost there too. Spider-Man. Sorry, Dr. Connors.
Say goodnight, Gracie.
Where? Spider-Man's here already.
Hope your insurance is paid up.
Pulled pork. I'm not a huge pork guy, but pulled pork's all right.
Hi, my name's...
This fucking, I just looked up, and when there's no chat, the Sonic is really noticeable. Like way more noticeable than I thought it was gonna be. I wanted somebody that like have to watch for like a couple minutes and be like, is that Sonic? Like the ideal experience is somebody goes in like having no clue, and they don't notice it for like a while. Good luck with the runs. Thank you. Runs have honestly been pretty good so far. Like, yeah, they're dying, but they're dying pretty far in. Access glitch.
You already know that you use them to buy stuff from the Spidey store, right?
More evidence for the investigation.
Naturally, you're going to want to earn lots of them. You got plenty of options to do it. Stopping crimes, helping citizens in distress, doing challenges,
Promised Harry
collecting
and MJ
items,
that I
and
would
delivering
read them
pizza.
this evening.
There's some other ways too, so try different things and see what you like.
Well,
Be a good guy.
glad you're here, JR. Yeah. I think when there's chat on screen, it's really good, but I'm gonna have to, like, down the opacity more or something.
Man, that cake was good. And stuffed. I'd better burn off some calories or I won't fit in my costume
Shit.
anymore. I can't even remember.
Okay, I will allow this run to continue just for that glide.
Oh no.
Even though it was the smallest little glide of all time.
This evening. I gotta hurry.
How do you get the access glitch? We're not entirely sure. I feel like it tends to happen when you're only in the zone. Like you enter and leave the zone within 2 frames or something. I don't know. And then the prompt stays.
You don't strike me as a patron of the arts material.
Tough job market for art majors, huh?
Hey guys, are you here for the 2-for-1 on European Masters too?
Midnight Craft Fair is next week.
Oh, come on.
May sting a little.
I'm just resetting after that. Yeah, there's some glitches. In just a moment. Alright, we're just gonna mess with this a little bit. Just like a little. There we go. Perfect. Can you send links? If you think it's something relevant. If it's not, then I'd prefer you didn't. And that's, obviously, appropriate for the stream. Yeah, unfortunately that sometimes happens, but when people say that, it is true. But you can also be pretty loud with positivity too, which is always good. Yeah, I'm not super interested in like Chris Chan stuff right now. It's kind of heavy, I don't know. I feel like I'm not super equipped to talk about it, so.
Oh no. Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. I can't believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
Help me!
I was a Photoshop user.
I was almost there.
Dude.
Sorry, Dr.
Just like really small changes. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much the equivalent of what we've done with this creepypasta character. I can't even see him now. I made him so opaque. Hey, you can definitely still see him when the chat's gone.
Maybe I can still make it before class ends.
Yeah. Yeah, I try to stay away from, like, most drama stuff. Which I'm aware is a red flag for being a dramatic person, but... hopefully I actually mean it. I like to think that our drama is just completely meaningless, like how you should pronounce GIF. Or... whether you should call PNGs JPEGs. Because it's funny. Is the answer. More opaque means more visible. You're not wrong. I mean, nobody's denying that you're wrong. My hope was that I was gonna come up with like a funny counter argument, but I mean, you're just kind of right. It is kind of a bad habit of mine to be like, when I say like more opacity, I actually mean less opacity. Yeah, I try to keep it pretty chill on the streams.
I'm stuffed. I better
You
burn
know.
up some calories or I won't fit in my costume anymore.
Ideally, you know,
I can't
you
even
come for the game, stay for the streamer, right?
At my birthday dinner, I promised MJ I would meet her this evening. I gotta hurry. Can't believe I ran off like that.
God, every time I look up and see him just chilling there.
We knew he'd show up sooner or later.
Shit.
Sorry, gentlemen. The gallery's closed. I think you zigged when you
Well, it either kills him or it doesn't. It didn't. Okay. That's my time zone. Somewhere, the one that's like the second most to the right is my time zone on the US. I don't remember what it's called. Which, oh god, I wouldn't know. Alright, see you later, Steel. Central? That sounds right. That sounds right. I think it's CT.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. First things first. Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress, if you could call it that. Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load screen. Easy, right? Well, then do it.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. Believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
Help me!
Right on cue. I was almost there, too.
Yeah, I just kind of stream late. I don't know.
Is that all you've got?
Spider-Man's here already.
I used to stream later than I do now.
Case secure.
I used to be up until like 4 a.m. streaming, but I don't really do that anymore.
I can still make it before class ends.
I could now with my current sleep schedule, to be honest, but... It's like if I stay up till 4 a.m. streaming, then I don't sleep until like 6 a.m. because I can't... I don't sleep right away. I have to like get in bed 2 hours before I sleep.
Are both pointing you to the pizza farm.
Maybe not 2 hours, but you know,
At some point, but there's no rush.
a while. $5 a.m. rough. Or nice, depending on how you feel about it.
This is a good time to talk a little about hero points. You already know that you use them to buy stuff from the Spidey store, right? Oh, you don't? Well, then you weren't
Oh,
paying attention.
clutch little swing. Stop the ledge grab.
Lots of them. You got plenty of options to do it. Stopping crimes, helping citizens in distress, doing challenges,
Bill
getting
Lake.
items, and delivering pizza.
Promised Terry and MJ that I would
There's some
meet
other
them
ways
this
too,
evening.
so try different things and see what you like. But you can only be a good guy.
Yeah, I've like never been good at sleeping. I don't know. There was a period for like a year where I could get to sleep within like 15 minutes of laying down, but that is long gone.
Man, that cake
Now I
was
start at
good.
3 a.m. Oh boy. Who would watch a Twitch streamer at 3 a.m.?
I can't even remember the last time I saw... Oh no! At my birthday dinner, I promised MJ I would meet her this evening. I gotta hurry.
Yeah, it's about 11 here. How long have I been streaming? About 2 hours? Kinda lost track of time.
I can't believe I ran off like that. I must be out of my mind.
I imagine that'll happen more and more, like, the more I stream, because when there's more people in chat, I lose track of time more.
Now we turn it up a notch.
Just talking to people. And I'd check, like, how long I've been streaming and stuff a lot less. So that's, in one way, that's kind of how I understand how some people do, like, 8-hour streams and stuff like that.
Part where you fall down.
Because you just, like, kind of get lost in the sauce of it all.
Coming at ya. Tough job market for art majors, huh?
Sleep blocks. Is that the thing where, like, if you sub, the stream goes on longer and they just keep streaming even when they're asleep? Long streams? I would be more inclined to do long streams once I, like, you know, maybe this will sound a little sellout-y, but I think I would be more motivated, like, once I'm getting, you know, YouTube ad revenue and stuff like that, once I hit, like, 1K subs.
Sorry, not my style.
But right now, it's just, it is completely a hobby for me, so there's, like, pretty much no money involved, so I just kind of do it whenever the fuck I feel like it. So, and I stop whenever I feel like it too, which usually ends up being somewhere around 3 or 4 hours. But I could see myself in, like, you know, a year or two doing, like, some longer streams. You lose if you fall asleep. Oh. Gotcha. That's funny. I couldn't imagine myself doing that because, again, I'm really bad at falling asleep. Like, I will get so tired before I fall asleep. I will be miserable for hours upon hours before I fall asleep in my chair. It's hard enough for me to fall asleep in my bed. So I guess that means I'd be good at them? Yeah. All races will happen eventually. It's just right now, I don't know. I have like a negative mental association with all races. Not sure why.
Shouldn't you be helping some old lady across something?
Nah.
How do you win? I guess you beat the game, right?
Who was with that girl? Who was she?
You know, this chapter opening reminds me of
I'll take a 638 there.
The store gets new items every time a new chapter starts. Aha! Next time you have a chance, visit the store and check out what they've got.
Yeah, I've been trying to like push my sleep schedule back for forever, but it seems like I'm really good at wrapping my sleep schedule around, but pushing it back is really hard for some reason. Like I can stay up like
I think that's the
6 hours later and then sleep like 10 hours and then just push it back, my sleep schedule back by like half a day. But if I try to like go the other way around, it just doesn't work for some reason. It's like too hard. I can't believe I hit that. I thought I was flying right past it. It's definitely a little sketch.
What's up with this Beck guy? How can he possibly claim I'm a...
Shit. Always feels bad to miss that glide.
I have enough trouble without someone trying to convince thugs that I don't have powers.
Oh, this is great.
Hi, Pete. How are you?
What do I think about the soundtrack? I like this game soundtrack. It's good. It's honestly pretty relaxing for me these days. Besides the final boss theme, which, you know, is always anxiety. My personal opinion is that Toby 1 has a more boppin' soundtrack, but this game's soundtrack works pretty well. Oh, come on. This might work if he only spins from now on. He did not do that. I guess we'll see. We'll see how this works. Wow, this guy is an asshole. Rhino is trolling me today. Oh, okay, still recycle. I'll be honest. I think it's pretty telling that I don't really remember the music from Spider-Man 3 at all. Doesn't mean it's bad, but I don't remember anything. So take that how you will. Yeah, it was a pretty bad Rhino. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be, but it was bad for sure. I thought I was gonna have to do another cycle. But I barely killed him in the third cycle. I will say that the Toby, and I think this is mostly where my opinion comes from, but Toby 1's main title screen is such a bop for no reason. They did not have to make it such a bop. Toby 3, depends on who you ask. I think it's alright, but it, you know, it's just... It's gotten more interesting for sure recently. But I think it's an okay speed game. Toby 1 menu is loud. Yeah. That's definitely true as well. I don't know, it just makes you pumped up. I'm thinking about it right now, I want to listen to it. I also don't really remember Web of Shadows music, but I've experienced less of that game. Other than when it starts out in like Moonlight Sonata or whatever it is playing in the beginning. Shit cracks me up. Like just emo Spider-Man walking through while his song's playing. That's like, this is the worst place. It took away control right as I was about to crawl, so I'm just sliding with no control. Okay, well, at least I still got on the wall. But I don't know if that doesn't really count as Web of Shadows soundtrack, does it? Because they didn't make that song. I don't know. I guess I count, like, Breaking Benjamin and Halo 2 as the Halo 2 soundtrack, so maybe I'm just being a hypocrite. Oh yeah, the Mysterio theme's quite good in this game. Yeah, I guess I would describe this game's soundtrack as, like, consistently good. Like, there's nothing that's really that bad. There's nothing that like really blows me away, but it besides like maybe one exception. I really like the final version of the Black Cat theme. So I don't get all the tokens right away because if you do, it automatically starts this mission, and then I would have to go back to Mary Jane's place after the mission, which is really, really slow. So it's better to do the Mary Jane date first, and then come back so I don't have to go back. Alright, good night, Nate. Been good chatting. Have a good one.
How's it?
It would be better if you slowed down a bit.
Nate's booba strat. Of course. My favorite detail about that is he got like warned by the the Taz videos people. Like, don't do that again. Don't, no more booba. This shit cracks me up.
Black Cat seems okay. Maybe a little bit of an attitude, though.
The Taz videos people do not like booba.
I don't see anyone around. Now's my chance to change real quick. So Quentin Beck's gonna prove I'm a fake, huh? This I gotta see.
Which, like, to be fair, I understand where they're coming from, but at the same time, it's like, out of all the things that could have gotten Nate almost, like, I don't know if disqualified is the word, but, like, not accepted, it was booba. Okay, well, you know what? He's there, and we'll just kind of have to accept the consequences of that.
Do you like my gadgets, Spider-Man? I perfected the technology on the movie, so roll it.
Okay.
I don't know about your effects, but
Oh, I guess it kind of turned out. I'm going to be losing a few seconds from that, but the run didn't immediately die, so there's that. And I ended up with more points than I did before, which, by the looks of it, is really not going to be an issue here. I'm going to end up with like 11 points here.
your parents never hugged you,
What
did
is
they?
the problem?
Are you still going, Beck? I hadn't noticed.
What kind of competition is this? Oh, it's Thug Ball. It's Criminal Ball.
Mastered this trick on the set of Ninjas of Madness 4, Flaming Ninja.
Oh, excuse me, sir. I don't know. Maybe there is a name for it. Maybe the name gives it a name in the cutscene or something, and I forgot about it.
That's all of them.
What the prisoners got. I'm assuming that, like, he offered to pay.
You're a sad little man.
I don't know. Okay, here's the thing. He clearly didn't offer to pay their bail or, like, get them out of prison because during this, Shocker escapes. Like, he sneaks out during this. So I'm assuming that Quentin Beck offered the prison itself money to like lend their prisoners for this, and the prisoners didn't get anything, right? Because, you know, for profit and all that.
Even the audience isn't real. Beck is the real phony here.
Hey, Vanilla.
Hopefully that's the last I'll hear from Beck.
But apparently they're all prisoners that Spider-Man, like, caught and got in. Like, Spider-Man's the reason that they're here. I don't know where that fits into the equation, but... prison money. They get like prison fun bucks. Does prison have microtransactions? That's kind of a legitimate question. I don't actually know. Never been. Hopefully never will. Wow. Great movement here. In prison, you get paid for chores. There you go, I guess.
Dr. Octavius' theories are amazing. My head is still spinning from talking to him.
But so you have to like buy it from the prison store?
If I hurry, I can...
Isn't that like a conflict of interest? Or can you buy it from like Amazon? Not that for-profit prison isn't already a conflict of interest, but you know, prison store.
Not now.
Prison store sounds like an edgy album name.
Consideration for other people's time?
Oh, you know what? I was like wondering why I thought that, but I think it's because of a System of a Down prison song,
You've waited a day?
which is banger, by the way.
You okay?
Oh, fuck.
Take off,
Excuse
Why
me.
not late or anything?
Oh, come on! That's not how it's supposed to go, sniper! He waited until I got knocked off.
If I have to stick around, you guys do too.
Okay, well, them driving this way is the reason that I'm continuing this run.
Guess I finally have your attention.
But I cannot believe the betrayal by the sniper.
Hey, finally, maybe I can still make
To the checkpoint for the cutscene, if any, and then beat them up there.
Maybe so.
I don't know, maybe. He challenges. Yep, he does do that. Never says what the games are called.
Stay with me.
That's too bad. I will continue to call them pits and maze, even though I guess maze is kind of a maze, but it's more of an obstacle course. But in my head, it's called maze. I still want to know what deal he made for the prisoners.
Hey, I was just
He does have the money to buy, like, robots and stuff. So, I mean... I guess he can afford some prisoners. What was in the briefcase? I think there was an interview with the developer who was just like, it's nothing because we didn't finish the game. I think it was something to do with, like, Dr. Connors and the lizard.
All right, fellas. Show me the Monet.
Spider-Man was brought in.
Hanging in there, cat?
I cannot kill these guys.
You guys give a volume discount?
Black Cat.
What's that, Van Gogh?
We were talking earlier about, I was like, yeah, there's been a couple times where Cat has helped the run. But there she literally knocked the thug out of my combo, so he lived. It's like, more often than not, Cat's just like straight up not helpful there. Besides for like luring over the thugs.
Cat took that statue right in front of me.
Okay, well, this should be an infinite loading screen. Oh, but oh,
Why wasn't I watching?
okay.
A new
That's new. That's new. What? Wait, isn't this supposed to be a cutscene? Normally you infinite load screen if you go in too early there. What?
I can't believe Cat did that.
Now it's under the map? Talk to Jameson at the Daily Bugle? This is new. Okay, so what I was expecting to happen there was... Go back in, alright. I just wanted to see... I'm assuming that it's pointing to where the, like, interior of the Bugle is, which is actually underground. New skip? Definitely not. But new stuff. I mean, maybe it leads to a skip. But I think what happened there was I actually fell in and hit the trigger, like, as the chapter time touched. Instead of before it, like, as it loaded in, I was in. Okay, talk to Jameson. But you're supposed to just be in a cutscene here.
If you want to socialize, ask me out sometime. I'm trying to get work.
Yeah. Okay, that's weird. Alright, who wants to go figure out what this is, then? I don't think this has ever happened before, right? I'm trying to think. Because I feel like I've seen something like this happen before, but I don't think this has happened. Check marker. Well, this is a different type of soft lock because I didn't get an infinite loading screen, I just broke it. But I did skip the chapter time. Like, you saw the chapter time was going and I just had control. Which also happens if you fall in the water as the chapter time loads in. Okay, I was hoping that this wouldn't be the case, that it would just kind of be like it's straight down there, yeah. Could erase reset it? I would be surprised. But there is one thing that I want to check. Oh, there it is on the map. Yeah, you can tell it's way below. Which makes sense. Most interiors in this game are actually below the map. I guess this is just proof that that's also true for the Daily Bugle. Sewer entrance on Ellis Island. If I were anywhere near Ellis Island, that would be fun to speculate. Yeah. Imagining, yeah, race did not reset. There is one place I want to go to check. Let's see, is this the right way? I think so. It's either on the north end or the south end, and I always forget which one. I think it's actually on the other side of the island. For Shocker's warehouse. Break down the door. It's just a random warehouse.
Nice place you got here. Very homey. In a Manson family kind of way.
I definitely want to try a few things while I'm here. You'd think after like 2,000 hours in this game I'd remember where shit is. But I think we've proven a couple times today that that is definitely not the case. Nate just left. Yeah, I'm probably gonna like... I guess I'll probably just put this footage on like my second channel or something. I'm not big enough on YouTube to get clips yet, unfortunately. Otherwise we could just make some clips. Just kind of lazily swinging over. It is just so weird to see all that. It's so far down. I'm just surprised. Because I figured... Like Cooperton. Isn't, like, Cooper offensive in... Maybe I shouldn't even say it. Isn't it, like, offensive in England or something? Like, it's like... See, I don't know if it's, like, offensive or just like, saying fuck. Because if it's just, like, saying fuck, then I don't care. But, like, imagine just getting demonetized in England for that. You just get fucked up. Oh, it's not letting me in. Is this normal? I can't remember. Do I have to, like, unlock the arena for it to let me in? Or is it just, like, randomly not letting me in for no reason now? I think you might have to unlock the arena, actually. In which case, we're kind of shit out of luck. It's a surname. I mean, fair. You can kind of do that, Nick, if you just, like, swing. You know, sometimes if you swing fast enough, you'll just clip into a wall. And if you do that to the Daily Bugle, all the collision inside is there for some reason. So you can walk around, there's just nothing's rendered. It's kind of like clipping into the art gallery when the mission's not there. I have to get arena. A shame. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the Bugle and we'll see if we can mess around with it some more. So I'm in chapter 9. So I don't know, maybe this could be something that Nate could mess around with in TAS, and this could be like a lead to a TAS strat somehow. Sure. How's it going? We found some new weird shit, George. That's how it's going. Yeah, I'm gonna try talking to Robbie. I didn't want to originally because that's kind of its own glitch sometimes, but I don't think I've just been mindlessly swinging towards the pizza parlor, I think. But might as well try talking to Robbie. Yeah, I think I just did enough that it was like my subconscious is still in pizza mode. Temptation for Pizza Parker. I could try doing a pizza mission, but I don't think that would change anything. So here's the thing, right? So that marker is underground, and we were talking about how this is underground. What's all this then? Right? I actually have proof that we are not underground right now. Because in chapter 10, I could probably show this off if we needed to. It would take too long though. But in chapter 10, with the robot fight, you can actually get the robots to follow you all the way over here and then clip into the Bugle, and then you can see the robots outside the window. So it's definitely, this is not outside. Go to the theater and see if it lets you in.
Ooh, sorry, Pete. No assignments.
Oh, Robbie.
Come back later.
Robbie doesn't have anything for me, so I guess I'll try that. Yeah, I guess they do. Oh, well, there's your own weird little glitch. If you want to call that a glitch, it's just kind of a weird physics bug, I think. Doesn't happen very often. Has the mission started? No, it has not, because the white dot would be gone. And it would be marked as complete if we were in the mission. But it's not even on the to-do list. But this is also weird, so maybe it's possible that we hit, like, only triggered part of it? I don't know. Have I drowned since this happened? I have not. It is locked. Does it normally make this locked noise when you approach it? Oh, only on this door? That's weird. Why is it only on this door? I guess they'll go drown.
Can't believe I got washed all the way over here.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, DC, but I think all those doors open during the mission. But so why does only that one? Guess they just forgot. Die? Yeah, that'll probably work. I wanted to avoid doing that in case it just like resets it to normal, because I want to try all the weird things that I can during this, but I don't think there's much else to try. Like, maybe doing a pizza mission? I guess I could try that. Yeah, because this one makes a lock noise, this warehouse here. When you try to open it. Yeah, I'm gonna try dying after I start the pizza mission. And see if that changes anything. But either way, this is kind of neat. Like I said, I'm not 100% sure that this has never happened before, but I can't think of anybody mentioning this. Because usually you just get an infinite loading screen if this happens instead of this. Yeah, we'll try dying, and if that doesn't work, we'll save and load. How did this glitch happen? So I was exiting chapter 8 and starting chapter 9, and I jumped into the Daily Bugle as the chapter 9 like text loaded in. Play an arcade game, that's a good idea. And it like kind of skipped the chapter time. But also we're in this situation now. So let's see if that changes anything. It got rid of the white dot for a second. Oh, the white dot's just gone. Oh, never mind, it's back. Okay, I must have just gotten rid of it for the mission. It's back. Well, let's try an arcade mission. I always forget that these exist, to be honest. I'm already bored. Let me out. Nothing. Alright, I guess I'll die. This will not be enough to kill me, but it'll do some damage. I lived that? Surely this will kill me. Okay, there we go. I'm like 50-50 on whether this is going to reset it to normal. Okay, I was concerned there because it like it was locked for a second, but we're good. So this is how it normally is. But while we're here, I might as well try to show something weird. I need to wait for like a random mission to spawn in though. But there is some other weird stuff with this mission. Random mission can pop up. That's not exactly what I meant. I need a purple dot, I think, for this to work. Preferably like a purse snatching. Cost me another Spider-Man 2 game? How so? Like it just broke my disc somehow? There were like myths about Ghost City doing that. That is not the purple dot mission that I meant. I need one with an enemy. I really do wonder if there's something more to that glitch though that we just found. It'd be kind of neat. Hopefully something task only, because I don't want to have to do that for a run. That sounds so hard. Entire gang war would probably work. Ideally, we'd like the ideal one is a purse snatch for sure. If I can get one to spawn. I don't want it to be like too far away either, ideally, but I'm not getting any. Sort of. Not quite that, though. That also wouldn't work, because as soon as I go into the bugle, they would despawn. Because the mission would just overwrite them, kinda. Ooh, that sounds good. I think this might be what we're looking for. Alright, perfect. I will take that. And I think this is close enough. It's a little bit further than I wanted. Just need to get on top here. Speedrunner, by the way. Can't get on top of the bugle. Yeah, you get over there. And then... So you want to like get close enough. Boom. So what I've just done is I have activated the trigger for the mission, but I didn't enter the trigger to enter the bugle. So I've kind of you could think of it as like I've buffered the mission to start, which would load me into the bugle. But because there is currently a random purple dot mission active, it is waiting until the purple dot mission is over. Now you go, yeah. I have shown this off before a long ass time ago. Yeah, you can just go to the theater now. Hopefully it doesn't despawn. I don't actually remember if you need to kill them for it to work or not. Or if killing them breaks it. But yeah, it's like I'm kind of both in and not in the mission at the same time. It lets me in. Uh-oh. But it did despawn the thug. Yeah, there's kind of nothing going on in the theater right now. Like, it's on fire, but nobody gives a shit. And the fire hitboxes haven't loaded in. So that's fun. And there might be an out of bounds in here somewhere. I wouldn't be surprised. I've noticed some of the collisions really wonky. And it's just very ominous and empty in here. I don't know. I'm just waiting for that purple dot. To despawn, but it's not despawning. I think what happened was it warped me down, but it didn't warp the thug I was carrying down, so now they're just up there. That door's locked. This one's fine. Mysterio isn't loaded in either, but like the projector effect is. Yeah, I have there's a video that I made in like 2017 or something like that about this, but I haven't like touched on it since. And thankfully this isn't a sequence break, otherwise it would be, because it's so annoying to set up. So, you know, there's no skip or anything, it's just weird. Mysterio, I mean, I haven't saved any civvies. There's no civvies to save. I'm assuming just the trigger to load him in is the cutscene for when you first enter. There's not much here. I don't know. There's not like anything here. You can't. Be kind of cool if you could go through here. Just imagine. No, I didn't finish the mission. I haven't done the mission yet. See, I haven't talked to Jameson at the Daily Bugle. And in fact, if that purple dot up there were to despawn, I don't know if it ever will. It will buffer. It'll like automatically load the mission. Like it'll teleport me to the Bugle, and it'll start the cutscene there. I don't think there's any. There might be another. You might be able to do something similar with like the chapter 13. Just in theory, you could do something similar anytime that there's a white dot mission to go to the Daily Bugle. I'm not sure if I've tried it in like chapter 13. It might work there. Can I die here? Is this enough to kill me from fall damage? Yes, but very slowly. Probably works better over here. This is going to take a second. I want to see what happens if I die. Probably nothing. I mean, this isn't even close to like the most broken... I mean, maybe it's close, but it's definitely not like the most broken glitch that doesn't lead to anything in this game. And frankly, I'm very happy that it doesn't. Because imagine like trying to do an any percent run and you have to wait for a purse snatching mission to spawn before you can continue your run. If you want to like see exactly how I did this, I mean, I guess you could rewind, but I also do have a video about like this glitch from a few years ago called like Burning Theater Partial Soft Lock, I think is what the video is called. But basically you enter the trigger for the mission, but miss the trigger for the for entering the Bugle while you have a mission active. Oh, the swinging up thing? I recommend that you check out a video pretty recently called Pseudo Web Zips, or like my tutorial on pseudo web zips. Those were just kind of repeated rising pseudo web zips. Where's the white dot? Good point. Where is the white dot? It is gone. I didn't even notice that. Hmm. Okay, never mind, we're good. I was wondering if... Oh, yep, sometimes that happens. Alright, well. We have unbroken the game somehow after all this time. Do at least one more good run. But that was a pretty fun detour. Game fixie. Yep. Somehow,
Well,
against
sequel
all
time's ready,
odds,
huh?
the game is back in a functional state.
First things first. Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress, if you could call it that. Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load screen. Easy, right? Then do it.
I'm actually done on, like, movement tech. The next video is gonna be... Next, like, tutorial thing is gonna be how to swing fast, which I'm gonna record off stream. Who voices the tutorial guy? That is Bruce Campbell, who is, like, also a real actor. Which I guess isn't that uncommon in this game, but you know. But yeah, my plan is I'm gonna do the how to swing fast video. Not entirely sure when. I want to, like, make sure that I do it right the first try. So I'm, like, kind of collecting my notes for it, making sure that I touch on everything. But then after that, I'm gonna do the full route guide version 2. Yeah, he's in all the movies. It's pretty neat. Once you know to look for him, you're like, oh shit, there he is.
Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
Help me!
Right on cue. I was almost there, too.
Sorry, Dr. Connor.
Spider-Man's here already.
It's pretty cool that they got him in all the games too. Like, especially considering how many lines he has, especially in like 2 and 3. Like, he has the most lines out of any character in this game, I think. I think he probably has more than Toby.
All the world is my dressing room.
I think this might be a good time for you to
Oh, that is kind of cool, Nick. I never thought about it like that.
The dot on your map here and the white destination marker are both pointing you to the pizza parlor. You'll need to get over there at some point, but there's no rush.
Wow. I'm bonking into everything. I know, like, nothing about the Amazing Spider-Man games.
This is a good time to talk a little about hero points. You already know that you use them
Besides, like, some of the voice actors a little bit, but I don't really know anything about the game.
paying attention. Naturally, you're going to want to earn lots of them. You got plenty of options.
Okay. That movement can be better for sure. For some reason, I mostly associate him with the part in Toby 3 where you have to punch the chandelier, because young me did not understand how that worked and failed it for like an hour.
Well, sequel time
They don't tell you you need to, like, charge your punch or something. I don't remember exactly. There's something that's, like, kind of unintuitive, and I never got it. Kid me just never got it.
Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress.
I mean, out of those ones, the Toby movies are
Just go to the pause
definitely,
menu and bring up the save load.
definitely not Andrew IMO. I haven't seen. This might be kind of weird, but I haven't seen Amazing Spider-Man 1, but I have seen 2, and
I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it.
it's not good.
I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as
It's just kind of straight up not good.
right on cue.
Maybe 1 is good. I don't know. I've heard better things about 1.
Connors, I really don't have time for this. Why does stuff like this always happen when I'm running late?
Ooh, Spider-Man's here already. Get rid of him and get that case.
Spider-Verse is probably my second favorite Spider-Man movie after Toby 2. It's really good.
Hi, my name. Maybe I can still make it before class ends.
Listen, I do remember the Man 3 line. That one's quite good.
Your to-do list. The white dot on your map here and the white destination marker are both pointing you to the pizza park. You'll need to get over there at some point, but there's no rush.
One of my favorite moments watching Spider-Verse was watching the credits and being like, seeing that fucking Nicolas Cage voiced the noir Spider-Man guy. And just, like, my brain just didn't understand it.
You already know that you
How they got that performance out of him.
right? Oh, you don't? Well,
No offense to Nicolas Cage. I like me some goofy Nicolas Cage, but
you got plenty of options to do it. Stopping crime, solving citizens in
Still
distress,
late.
doing
Promised
challenges,
Terry and
collecting
MJ
items,
that I
and
would meet
delivering
them this
pizza.
evening.
There's some other ways too, so try different things and see what you like. But you can only be a good guy.
oh yeah, I don't even notice sometimes when I get access glitched. Like, my brain just doesn't. It's just like, whatever. But it did happen.
Man, that cake was good. Good stuff. I'd better burn off some calories or I won't fit in my costume anymore. I can't even remember the last time I saw it. Oh no! At my birthday dinner, I promised MJ I would meet her this evening. I gotta hurry.
I don't know, maybe I just wasn't in the right mood for ASM 2, but I just really didn't enjoy my time there. And I like me some, like, campy movies and stuff. I just wasn't feeling it. Maybe I was probably in a bad mood, because here's what happened, right? I wanted a copy of Spider-Man 2 for Xbox, so I ordered that online. Waited a couple weeks. And you know what shows up at my door? A box containing The Amazing Spider-Man 2 on DVD. I'm understandably upset, but you know, I don't want to waste money, so I decided to watch the movie anyways, and it was bad. And I was mad that I was like, well, at least if you're gonna get it wrong, at least send me a good movie. At least send me Toby 2 on DVD or something. I feel the same way about the game's Legend. It's like we've already done... We have enough things that are just called Spider-Man. We don't need any more things that are just called Spider-Man. We're good. We have like 5 of them. Please come up with a subtitle. I'm begging you. Because it's like... If it's like, oh yeah, I'm playing the Spider-Man game, it's called Spider-Man. Well, it's like, okay, do you mean Spider-Man for Atari? Do you mean Spider-Man for Super Nintendo? Do you mean Spider-Man 2000? Do you mean Spider-Man 2002? Or do you mean Spider-Man 2018? Okay. I think we got enough. I think we're good. I don't think we need any more. Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man. One night in Spider-Man. That doesn't sound...
Your grandma. That's something I'd like to see.
Yeah, I
She gets much
think
farther.
Spider-Man just said it well. Your grandma? No, that's something I'd like to see. I actually quite liked Far From Home. It wasn't amazing, but it was... I had a lot more fun with that than Homecoming. Maybe I'm just, like, kind of a sucker for, like, a lot of the cliches for that it did.
Why don't you go chase an ambulance or something? Whatever it is you do.
I heard that the ASM2 game isn't that bad. It also has like some voice actors that I like from what I remember. I'd have to look it up again.
Who's with that girl?
Oh shit. Okay, this is bad. This is like maybe reset worthy.
You know, this chapter opening reminds me of something.
Yeah,
The Spidey
I'm gonna sticking with it. Sticking with it.
When a new chapter starts. Aha! Next time you have a chance,
I was not ready for that camera angle. I forgot that the camera angle is based on your camera going out of that mission, so I was just fucking with the camera before, and then
Too bad she's probably a crook.
I think I might, I don't know. It's weird. Tom had to depend on Iron Man a lot.
I think that's the
Yeah, his mentor just died. And that's like the kind of the core plot is, right, is like him doing that is kind of what fucks him up. Toby, Tom, Andrew. Yeah, I agree. I think that sounds right. I think that is a good order. I think Andrew could have worked. I don't quite agree that like there's no way that Andrew could have worked as Spider-Man. But he didn't for me in the one that I watched at least. What's the speed doxathon? If you type !sdat, SDAT, it should link you to my tweet about it, but it's basically just another marathon that I'm in. Yeah. Like I said, I'd like to watch ASM 1 sometime so that I can have like a full opinion.
Oh, this is great.
It feels kind of wrong to judge, you know, you don't want to judge the movies based on the worst one. You can't judge, you know. IMO at least. Yeah, I mean, I think that's kind of the fate of, like, any movie in, like, a cinematic universe, right? Is they have to serve the universe at some point, so they're gonna... So any movie that isn't a crossover, it kind of has to bend over a little bit for it. This is the worst. My rhinos have been kind of trash. I might still be able to... This one might be okay, though. If he dies here. Yeah, he died. We're fine. It was boring. I have kind of heard that too. Like I've the best things that I've heard about that movie are like it's not bad. I've never heard like this movie was amazing, despite the title. Anything else cool to do with the Toby glitch? I had like one idea, but I don't think it's like big enough to be its own thing. I have no idea how to do it, but if it's even possible, it might be fun to do like Toby to Liberty Island. I just have no idea how to even start sending him there. Like, how the fuck is he gonna get there?
can't believe I actually got to meet Dr. Otto Octavius.
Ooh, that's a good launch. I guess I'll just have to wait and see what I think whenever I get around to watching. I have so many more things that I need to watch before I can. You know, I always talk about like I'm gonna watch this, I'm gonna watch that, and then I never do. It's hard enough for me to watch like 20-minute episodes of shows. A whole movie is such a commitment.
There's these things called photo op tokens that I want you to find.
Said the guy who's been streaming for 3.5 hours. But I guess the difference is I can stop whenever, you know, if I wanted to, I could just be like, all right, see ya, bye, right now. So I feel like I'm not, when I start streaming, I don't feel like I'm fully committing, you know, 3 hours of my life, I guess. Just like, oh, well, I'll start now and we'll go until we're done. Whenever that is.
Peter.
The thing is, I've watched TASM 2. I don't remember much from it. There was like a laundry scene that was bad, and I don't remember why. My brain just like blocked it. It was like it's a traumatic experience or something. Like I don't remember much of, like I had a rough time in like late elementary, early middle school, so I don't remember much from that. It's like the same feeling with this movie. My brain has just decided it's not worth remembering. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? There's like a really weird it had bad awkward dialogue, that's all I remember. And there was like at the end there was like the fight scene, they tried to make it like a pop music video or something, like a rap music video. And it was bad. And then there was like a kind of good scene where the girl dies. Maybe I just hallucinated this, I don't know. And then it ended, I remember it ended with like Rhino's there for some reason, and Spider-Man's about to fight Rhino, and you're like, oh, I kind of want to watch Spider-Man fight Rhino now, and then and then the movie ends. Like, come on, man. It just ends the movie. Like, finally, something good. Okay, movie over.
It would be better if you slowed down a bit.
I was watching the American... Does he do that? That sounds right. I feel like I remember that. I don't... Why was it laundry? Was it like Spider-Man's costume was in the laundry or something? Why laundry? I can't remember. Yeah, they wanted a third movie. But do you think they would have picked up right there with the third movie? I don't know. I guess that could have been interesting. But for me, it's like, okay, but you should put that in the third movie then. Don't just tease me. I don't know. Also, it's like, you know, I know that they were teasing for a third movie, but that just kind of made me upset, because I'm like, why would I want a third movie after this? I'm done. I don't want to watch any more of this. Maybe I'm being too harsh, but I don't know.
So Quentin Beck's gonna prove I'm a fake, huh? This I gotta see.
Oh, is that what it was? She caught him washing his costume, and he was like, I'm actually washing the flag." Was that? My brain is starting to like the wrinkles are come. Oh God, I just bullied this man. The wrinkles are starting to develop again. My brain is like getting slightly less smooth on this topic.
Do you like my gadgets, Spider-Man? I perfected the technology on the movie Sorority Death.
I would agree with that DC about Spider-Man 3.
But your education must have
I remember liking it when I was a kid, but then when I watched it again, I was just like, this movie is trying to do too much at once. Like, I'm not saying it would have automatically been amazing if they went with what Raimi wanted, but it almost certainly would have been better.
I'm better than you, Spider-Man, and today I'm going to prove it.
Yeah, Sandman was pretty good. I wasn't like a huge fan of the twist with him, where it's like, right, because he was the guy. He's like, I was actually, I guess spoilers. I was actually the guy who killed Uncle Ben. I wasn't like, I that was whatever for me, but I thought that his character was good, so.
I mastered this trick on the set of Ninjas of Madness 4, Flaming Ninja.
Yeah, Uncle Ben, he's the best, I have lost. He's the best, baller this side of, Manhattan. That's like a reference to some, like, I think it was, like, called Spoilers Ahead or something. I don't know, if anybody watches, like, I don't even know what he calls himself, the Wrath Club. I think he calls himself Wrath Club now. He used to be called a Guitar Master X7, I don't know. I thought those videos were funny. Did Raimi bail, or did they cancel it? I always thought that he wanted to do it, but they canceled it. Do I ever zone out? Yes. I've never, like, what am I doing zone out, but I was pretty whatever about that whole run. I was just kind of, like, not thinking the whole time.
Time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. First things first.
Which, you know, happens. Usually I'm pretty clocked in for, like, all of Chapter 3, and then if I start to lose time, I tend to kind of zone out a little bit.
Idea to save your progress, if you could call it that. Just go to the pause menu and bring up.
Oh, so okay. Sony kept forcing him to do stuff he didn't want to do, which was why he dipped. Guess that makes sense.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. Can't believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as
This movement section is so much easier if all you need to change is make it so that,
Sorry, Dr. Connors.
well, make it so that like little bit of whatever air conditioning or whatever isn't up there anymore, the pipes. Wow, that really shows confidence on Sony's part, huh? They already have somebody doing something else just in case. I don't know if excited is the word, but I mean, I hope No Way Home is good.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back.
I wish it the best.
First things first.
Because like I said, I did like Far From Home well enough.
Before we go any further, think it might be a good idea to save your progress, if you could call it that. Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load. Easy.
And they'll definitely get me in the seat if Toby's in it.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. Can't believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
Help me!
Right on cue.
Looks like it.
I didn't realize we had a storyboard for the movie.
Dr. Connors.
That's cool.
Spider-Man's here already.
That was just like a full-on street fight.
Case secure.
Hi, my name's... Maybe I can still make it before class ends.
I think this might be a good time for you to check your to-do list.
Oh, I don't like being over here. Okay, good backup. Just a bad jump. It got me there. It's on YouTube, it got removed. Why do they care? Not like they're gonna sell the movie anytime soon.
You already know that you use them to buy stuff from the Spidey store, right? Oh, you don't? Well, then you weren't.
It's still on YouTube.
Naturally, you're gonna want to
That's
earn
good.
lots of them. You got plenty of options to do it. Stopping crimes, helping citizens in distress,
Still late.
challenges, collecting items,
Promised
and
Darren
delivering
and MJ
pizza.
that I would meet them this season.
Some other ways too, so try different things and see what you like. You can only be a good guy.
Man, that cake was good. Stuff. I'd better burn off
What
some
if they
calories.
only got
Costume anymore.
Oh fuck. I was looking at chat, no.
I can't even remember.
I don't make that excuse very much, so like I feel fine doing it there. But what I was saying was, what if they only got Kirsten, like Toby's just not in it, but her Mary Jane is in it? I don't. How mad would people be?
I can't believe I ran off like that.
I don't even know if I would be that bad. It's just funny. Or like she shows up, but she's not even Mary Jane.
Sorry you came in here. Spider-Man.
I'm resetting this run. This pace is bad. Oh, she dissed the movies? I mean, I didn't know that, but that would probably hurt your chances of getting into them, but I mean, money talks, so I could see them just not giving a shit about that. With her not even knowing she was in, I could see that, to be honest. One, it's Gwyneth Paltrow, but also, I mean, he's in, you know, like all those movies. Probably hard to keep track of at some point if you don't give a shit about the movies themselves and you're just in it to be an actor. Believe me, I'm aware of this game on PC. Quote, this game in quotes.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. First things first. Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress, if you could call it that. Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load screen. Easy, right? Well, then do it.
What's the most cursed version? If I wanted to like make fun of Toby 2 PC, I would say that, but it's definitely Game Gear. Just the fact that it exists is cursed. That there's a Game Gear version of this.
Right on cue.
Looks like
I was almost there, too. Sorry, Dr. Connor.
See, you don't even know what Game Gear is. It was like some... I don't know, who made Game Gear? Was it Sega?
Time to wrap this party up.
Game Gear sounds like a Sega thing. But it was this handheld that was gonna beat the Game Boy Advance. And, well, I guess the fact that you don't even know what it is shows how well it did. But yeah, there's a port of this game, quote unquote, on the Game Gear. It was Sega, I knew it.
The white dot on your map here and the white destination marker are both pointing you to the pizza farm. You'll need to get over there at some point, but there's no rush.
N-Gage? Is that what it's called? Is it called N-Gage? What's the Game Gear then? Hang on. What's Game Gear? Did I mix them up? Am I the stupid one? Not that anybody's stupid here. What is Game Gear? Handheld console. It is a handheld console. Oh, but it's really old. Well, then what's the N-Gage? Is that what I was thinking of? Okay, I was thinking of the N-Gage. Wait, it's a phone? Combining features... Okay, this goes deeper than I thought. Okay, hang on. Spider-Man to N-Gage. Yeah, okay, it was N-Gage. Let's watch some footage, huh? I'm gonna put it up on screen. Let me just, Alright, let's take a look. So apparently this is the game. Nokia! It's not even Sega anymore? This is just unrelated to the Game Gear? I thought they were the same thing. I'm going crazy. You can see it all right? You're good? So here's the game. This is the actual aspect ratio of this thing. Okay. I'm just waiting for the game to start. Oh, it's loading. I guess it's a phone and a handheld. That was the gimmick, was like, they're like, we're gonna be the Nintendo Switch, but 20 years early. Like, not the Nintendo, you know what I mean, like, it's two things is the gimmick. It's both a phone and a handheld, instead of a handheld and a console. When am I gonna start speedrunning? I thought it would be a fun idea to, like, we play all of the versions of this game, but I've tried to look for this game, like an emulator for it, and I haven't been able to find anything. Oh god. It looks like a PS1 game that is dying. Like, oh, the frame rate. You could hear this thing like creak under whoever is playing it. Oh, that's interesting, Nick. We don't... This is not a task, so I can get rid of that text. God, this looks so hard. Look, it's 1 frame per second. Like, this is not slowed down. Yeah, I mean, at least you're not swinging. You can swing from any building, it looks like, but... Oh, man. I legitimately think Superman 64 ran, like, 10 times better than this from the looks of it. Oh, he's running out of time. We beat the level with 1 second to spare? Wow. I mean, I'm impressed that they went for it. They definitely could have just, like, shit out... They could have just ported the GBA game, right? Just made, like, a side-scroller platformer and called it a day. Yeah, I'm not comparing them in, like, graphics. I'm comparing, like, frames per second. Like, if your game's running at 1 FPS, you probably should have dialed it back a little bit. I love the unreal, the surreal, like, cutout. They, like, printed them off into a magazine, then cut them out and pasted all these characters on. From the 3D. God. This is really bad. This is definitely the most cursed version. Like, it's not even a contest at this point, right? I think these might be the models that they use in, like, the pre-rendered cutscenes. They seem like more high def, quote unquote. Oh, well now it- wait, hang on. Now it's a side-scroller? What? So they have, like, multiple game modes in this? This just looks like the GBA. Isn't this just like the GBA version? Deep faked. So I guess now it's the GBA version. Can I show you the- I don't need to- this is the GBA game. This is what it looks like. Right? This is like just the game, but they put it on N-Gage, and you can't see in front of you because the screen's so tall. I'm pretty sure. I recognize... Oh, and it's lagging. Oh, it can't even handle this. Oh, no. No. Oh, it's trying so hard. The timer was on 9:15 for like 10 seconds there. Okay, I'm just gonna skim through the videos. Okay, there's not much left. It's pretty much just this level. Yeah, the video is called N-Gage Spider-Man 2 by Retro Gamer BB 2019. So, if you want to watch it on your own time, there you go. But oh, okay, my game was not there for a moment. One moment. Oh, FaZe posted some splits. Good job, FaZe. Don't know if he's here right now, or they're here right now, rather. N-Gage pizza percent is the biggest shitpost of all time. Yeah, every once in a while I'd like to look at just random weird stuff. So I definitely know the pleasures of just finding random shit that nobody has looked at in forever. Spider-Man 2, Web of Word. Alright, I'll put it on the list.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. First things first.
Yeah. Oh, the Gamecom, yep.
Before we go any
I can't believe that I didn't know that Game Gear and N-Gage were different consoles.
call it that. Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load screen. Easy, right?
The thing...
Then do it.
Okay, so here's the thing, right? We need to have a conversation about this, because the N-Gage uses levels from the Game Boy Advance version.
I got so caught up in what I was
Do you
doing, I
think
forgot all about it.
that 3D bit at the beginning was
Still, I should be
also
able to make it as
stolen?
long as-
Because there's that 3D bit, it did not run well. So I'm thinking, like,
Almost there, too.
how did they make this for the N-Gage? Maybe they didn't. Maybe they made it for something that could run that level. And then the N-Gage just stole it.
Spider-Man's here already. Get rid of him. Case secured.
The R-Zone? I feel like I've heard that name before, but I don't think so. The Tomb Raider game for N-Gage, I'm sure it runs amazingly.
I think this might be a good
It's not part of... Did anybody make original content for the N-Gage? Is that a thing?
are both pointing you to the pizza parlor. You'll need to get over there at some point, but there's no rush.
Let's move it. I'm gonna look into the Game Gear later because I don't... Apparently the Game Gear came out like 10 years before the N-Gage and also died really fast. But I don't think it died as fast. I apologize for my information about the Game Gear, or misinformation. I just genuinely thought they were the same thing.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. I'm sure. First things first.
I think the reason why I thought they were the same thing is
Before we go any further,
making a competitor to the Game Boy Advance that just immediately died
call it
sounds like a thing that Sega would do.
that. The save load screen.
So I just kind of assumed it was them. And it was fucking Nokia.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. I can't believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
But I guess by then weren't Sega like out of making hardware
Almost there, too. Sorry, Dr. Connors.
after the Dreamcast died?
Spider-Man's here already.
Oh, he didn't die?
Case secured.
Yeah, we need to find the N-Gage, the great N-Gage sage, and get him to help us play this legendary Spider-Man 2 N-Gage.
This should be a safe spot to change.
I think this might be a good time for you to check your to-do list. It'll show you the white dot on your map here and the white destination marker.
Yeah,
are both pointing
times were not great for
You'll need to get
Sega
over there
back
at some point,
then.
there's no rush.
I don't know, are times good for Sega now? Don't they have like Yakuza and stuff? It'll be fine. They got Yakuza money.
This is a good time to talk a little about hero points. You already know that you use them to buy stuff from the Spidey store, right? Oh, you don't? Well, then you weren't paying attention. Naturally, you're going to want to earn lots of them. You got plenty of options to do it. Stopping crimes, helping
63 N-Gage games.
challenges, collecting items, and
Somehow that seems appropriate.
some other ways too, so try different things and see what you like. But you can only be a good guy.
Honestly, more than I thought there would be, because that's like more than That's like way more than the amount of Virtual Boy games, right? There's like fucking 15 of those or something. And I knew what a Virtual Boy was.
That cake was good. Good stuff. I better burn off some calories or I won't fit in my costume anymore.
Virtual Boy has like 10. Yeah, like
Oh no.
they do not have very many. I've played a couple Virtual Boy games,
I gotta hurry.
but I don't think I've ever seen an N-Gage in real life. Crazy Taxi and Initial D. Okay, they got Initial D, they can't be that bad. Maybe I kind of like Sega now. Initial D is one of those things that, like, I know what it is, but I've never watched any of the episodes of the show. But, like, I know a ton about it for no reason.
Hope your insurance is paid up.
Maybe not a ton, but a decent amount.
Figured Spider-Man would butt in.
Try not to run into my fist with your face.
Kind of how I am about, like...
Spider-Man.
I was gonna say Dragon Ball, but I've, like, actually consumed... Like, I read the whole Dragon Ball manga, so I don't know. Not Dragon Ball Z, though. Wow, this pace is, like, straight up bad. I think I've reached the point in the day where I'm like, I'm not super productive in my runs and I'm just kind of playing and talking to chat, but maybe we can start playing good again. Maybe I'll do a no reset just to finish out the day. I'll just like not give a shit about the timer. Yeah, everybody knows running in the 90s and like Deja Vu. Although my favorite from like the OG Initial D soundtrack is probably Gas, Gas, Gas. If that counts, I don't know.
Feel free to
That
slow
song's
down.
really
I'd
good.
be happy to make myself available for your admiration. If I don't close distance with her soon, she's gonna get away.
The Soulja Boy game console. Yeah, that sounds right. I mean, it could play. Couldn't you play like? It had like emulators on it. You could probably play like the GBA Spider-Man 2.
Feel free to slow down. I'd be happy to make myself available for your admiration. If I don't close distance with her soon, she's gonna get away.
Night of Fire is really good. Oh, maybe this pace isn't that bad, and I just didn't. It's like kind of bad, but it's not as bad as I thought it was.
What was with that girl? Who was she?
You know, this chapter opening reminds me of something.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna be getting like a 650 something.
Aha! Next time you have a chance, visit the store and check out what they've got.
Right now I'm like in the middle of part 2 on JoJo, and I think it's pretty good. I like the show best when it's
Now's my chance to change.
fully aware of how stupid it is, and doesn't try to like just be a random shonen show.
Hi, Pete.
I think that's the...
Yeah, it's pretty good. With Daytona. I've got the Daytona song in my head. I'm not aware of JoJo the singer. I've started doing claw grip there. Just to turn the camera and charge jump at the same time. I might try doing claw grip in a few other places in the run, just to like really max efficiency.
I have enough trouble without someone trying to convince thugs that I don't have powers.
Don't you dare teleport me. Okay, we're good.
Oh, this is great.
Hi, Pete. How are you?
Back in my day, Joji was just some shitpost YouTuber. Sonic, I forgot he was there too. He really is just kind of there, isn't he? Okay, those are some good kicks. Of course, this is the run that I have a good fight on. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at too. Like, used to watch the videos. I don't know if I would like them as much. I feel like I'm not really into like that kind of edgy humor anymore. But I did like them back in the day. Oh, what is this camera? Yeah, you don't want to do that there for sure. I was playing really good at the start of the day, and I've just kind of like fallen out of whatever I was tapping into back then, but I'm still having a good time.
I can't believe I actually got to meet Dr. Otto Octavius.
Oh, apparently there's a lot of Spider-Man 2 phone games. I remember there were like a lot of, you know, Java phone games back in the day. Those really simple ones that like the inputs were all fucked up on. There's this YouTube channel that tends to talk about those called, I think Mini-Me is the name. I don't know if any of you have seen that. But, that might be an interesting video for something like that. Haven't watched a full any percent in a while. Well, you're not watching one now. I decided to reset that run. The classics say you're gonna do a no reset and then reset. Hey, you should play it. Maybe this one will be the no reset. Either way, it's this will be the probably the last run unless it dies really early. I've been streaming for like 4 hours. Time kind of flew though. I've just been enjoying talking to everybody.
Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress, if you could call it that. Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load screen. Easy, right? Then do it.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so...
Phone game rabbit hole. Are they like, do you think any of them would be playable? Because it might be interesting to just grab a bunch of them and play them on stream one time. Toby 1 runners always do Goblin.
Well,
I mean, yeah, I guess it makes
already,
sense.
huh?
I think Goblin might be easier. I don't know.
First things first.
I don't know much about it. But I prefer Toby on Toby 1. I think the web zip movement is like the coolest part of that game.
Bring up the save load. Easy, right? Well, then do it.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. It's gonna kill me. I can't believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
Help me!
Right on cue.
Looks
I
like
was
it
almost there,
interferes.
too. Sorry, Dr. Connor. Put someone's eye out.
Spider-Man. Spider-Man's here.
God, these fights have just been such slugfests. Like, it just turns into a scrap immediately. Yeah, I don't really like being the first one to like do runs, really. I prefer to like do a run that somebody's done before, so I have something to compare myself to. I do see the allure, though. Like, oh, free world record. And I'm not like... Strudel sometimes will be like, you know, maybe... I don't want to shit on Strudel, but sometimes they'll be like, oh, it doesn't count as a world record if nobody else has done it. Like, well, I mean, it's kind of in the name, right? World record, like the best record. If there's a record, then it's the best. It's the world record. Don't tell Strudel I said that, though, because he'll yell at me. This one's our secret. I'm just gonna shit talk somebody for no reason, and then you're like, oh yeah, it's a secret, though. Not that I'm shit talking him or anything. Spider-Man DOS, the Sinister Six, yes. Wow. Okay, I need to, like, lean in and focus, because my movement has just not been good these past few runs. Maybe I'm getting tired. It is, like, after midnight. Mega Man on DOS? I didn't even get that.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. I'm sure you missed...
Almost 7 a.m. Dang. Time to get yourself some breakfast. I guess I used to stream until like 3 a.m., but the difference is I would start at like 11 instead of end.
Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load screen. Easy, right? Well, then do it.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. I can't believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
Help me!
I was almost there.
Some of those old games, they didn't realize that they weren't in arcades anymore. They didn't need to be so hard, but I also like hard games, so it's not so bad. But I feel like there's a different, like modern hard is different than old school hard. A lot of the times, old school hard just kind of means really cheap. Meanwhile, in modern hard, the game just brick walls you unless you buy their special coins. I guess that doesn't happen that often anymore, but doesn't mean that I'm not bitter about it.
The white dot on your map here and the white destination marker are both pointing you to the pizza park. You'll need to get over there at some point, but there's no rush.
I just wanted to not touch the ground, and then I guess I didn't touch the ground, I touched a car.
talk a little about hero points. You already know.
It was an Assassin's Creed mobile game. I believe that.
Oh, you don't? Well, then you weren't paying attention. Naturally,
Assassin's Creed was just everywhere for a while.
stopping crimes,
Still late.
citizens in distress,
Promised Terry and MJ that I would
challenges,
meet them this
collecting
evening.
items, and delivering pizza. There's some other ways too, so try different things and
Commodore 64, yes.
only be a good guy.
I always wanted a Commodore 64. Those keys just, they look so clacky. I don't know.
Man, that cake was good. I'm stuffed. I'd better burn off some calories or I won't fit in my costume anymore.
Mr. Z, yeah, that's true.
Oh,
I was supposed to go to the pizza parlor and I just walked past it and then left.
I gotta hurry.
Yeah, I mean, I guess all I need to say about that is the wrist game. The Tiger wrist game exists.
This is the part where you fall down. So much for you. Lucky for you, I pull my punches.
Yeah, I'd much rather he shoot me than just leave like they sometimes do.
What happened to the guards we posted?
Find a safer line of work.
This guy, what is he doing? Where is he going? He just decided to take the scenic route to get to me?
Remember, you break it, you buy it.
The wrist game. Yeah, I guess if you know, you know. $50 for a Tiger game? There's no way they were that much back in the day. Because everybody had them. There's no way everybody had them if they were $50. They're probably like $15. They're actually in production. Are these like LCD games or are they still like the little calculator games? Which, on the topic of that, why are calculators so expensive? Why, like, if I want to get a TI-84 that uses technology from like the early 90s, is it like $100 or whatever? This is angst and pettiness from when I was a student, but I'm still upset about this. Why are they so expensive? Is it just brand? Is this like an Apple thing? And I feel like I was the only one who ever complained about it. Like, nobody else was mad about that.
Feel free to slow down. I'd be happy to make myself available for your admiration. If I don't close distance with her soon.
This is the complaint stream. I apologize. I'm just venting all my frustrations to chat right now. World of Glue on that. God, remember BlackBerry? Remember? Okay, this is kind of off topic, but according to OBS, I haven't dropped any frames, which is definitely not true. I dropped like 3,000 frames in the first hour. That's weird.
Who was with that girl? Who was she?
I guess OBS is just an unreliable narrator now.
You know, this chapter opening reminds me of something.
I'll take 639 on the bugle, sure.
Time a new chapter starts. Aha.
Yeah. I miss keyboards on phones. Let's talk about the good old days, okay? Why don't we... While we're complaining, I want a keyboard on my phone. I hate touch keyboards. I've had a decade to adjust to them. They're still bad. They're still hard to use.
Hi, Pete.
And slower.
I think that's the...
And my fat ass thumbs type the wrong thing all the time. So either I'm bad or they're bad. The thing, okay, here's the thing. I have skinny fingers, though. So that's, like, not even... I have really thin fingers. People are always being like, you should play piano. So it can't be that.
This Beck guy. How can he possibly claim I'm a...
It's just kind of an unspoken thing, right? Like, people are always mistyping things on smartphones because the screens just aren't... They're just too... like that. Yeah, that's a good glide. Like, it gets thicker at the end, but that's not a big thumb. I've seen people with big thumbs and they're like way bigger than mine.
Oh, this is great.
Maybe I should have learned to play piano. I kind of always wish that I had like...
Hi, Pete. How are you?
Here's like my thing that everybody has their thing that they're like, they don't want to put the effort in to be good, so they say, I wish I were good at this, and then they don't put the effort in. Mine is kind of music, I think. It's like, I don't know anything about music, but I respect it so much. What's my height? I'm actually not sure. Oh, this is an interesting dodge. It's somewhere around 6'2", but I might have like shrunken. I don't know.
Think about a career change.
Okay, this rhino fight. If you're under here, it's just cursed. That's just all there is to it. You just kind of have to accept your losses.
Are you anyway? Got where you are by using your head, I see.
Music do you like? I mostly listen to like soundtracks and stuff. Like game and movie soundtracks. I like some like metal and stuff like that too. I definitely look like a metalhead, so I have to listen to some. Even if it's not like super... I don't listen to very much though. It depends on how I'm feeling, but I like... what have I been listening to lately? I really like the Payday 2 soundtrack, if that counts. That's definitely faster. And like the Kingdom Hearts 2 soundtrack is really good. So I guess both. But generally something more action-paced. Yeah, I like some older stuff too. Like, any excuse me. Anybody who's into like Fallout games tends to be into that type of stuff a little bit. Yeah. I've just got the hair for it. I can headbang. I will not do it now though because it will definitely give me a headache right now. I wasn't looking. Okay. What happened there was I just assumed that I goes up and I just didn't look at the screen. Like I went to look at chat and then I just fell. My game sense completely betrayed me. Okay, one more run that gets past chapter 3. One more. Indiana Jones. My past with Indiana Jones is when I was really young. I went to a sleepover with my friends and we watched Indiana Jones and I got scarred for fucking life. Maybe not for life, but for like a year. By the arc scene. With all their faces melting.
Well, sequel time already, huh?
I was just like, I remember just being terrified. I had never seen anything like that in a movie. And I haven't seen any Indiana Jones stuff since then.
I think it might be a good idea.
I don't even really remember the movie other than that.
Call it that. Just go to the pause menu.
Like, I was young enough, I didn't think I really knew what like a Nazi was, or I just thought they were like a fake evil organization they were fighting.
Oh, no. Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. Can't believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it.
I was probably like 6 or 7 years old. It sounds really cool now. I kind of want to watch it again, just talking about it now.
Sorry, Dr. Connors. Hope you're insured.
Like, that just sounds like a good time, watching their watch some dudes' faces melt off.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. First
You get candle. That's badass. Okay, that's cool. Maybe I'll watch some
before we go any
Indiana Jones. There's a lot of like classics that I need to watch.
call it.
Like
Go to the
I haven't seen Scarface either.
load screen.
That's one that I've been like talking with some friends about maybe watching sometime.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. I can't believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as
Get me into the loading zone.
right on. I was almost there too. Sorry, Dr. Connors.
Weirdest freeze frame, like from the chapter time.
When I'm running late.
I have to think about it. There's been some weird ones. There's, you know, obviously like ass cams and stuff. Yeah, Scarface sounds like exactly my shit. I really like I watched Die Hard and I really like that. So 80s, Scarface is 80s, I think.
Before class
It has to be. Action movie. That's just kind of my shit, I think.
I think this might be a good time for you to check your to-do
But my only
The white dot on your map here and the white
I'm like this with a lot of Disney stuff too, where like my only exposure through it has been from like crossovers. So like I know a lot of Disney stuff from Kingdom Hearts only. I've never seen Nightmare Before Christmas. I only know it from Kingdom Hearts. And it's the same thing with Scarface, but when they did like a what's the word? Like a crossover with Payday 2, and that's been like my main exposure to it. 1983.
This is a good time to talk a little about hero points. You already know that you use them to buy stuff
Gotcha.
at the Friday store, right? Oh, you don't? Well, then you weren't paying attention. Naturally, you're going to want to earn lots of them. You got plenty of options to do it. Stopping crime, stopping...
Yeah, I've looked into Alice in Wonderland too.
There's some other ways to
And that shit just seems whack.
but you can only be a good guy.
Like, even the backstory behind the creation of the original Alice in Wonderland is probably more whack than the book itself. It's
Better burn off some
creepy.
calories or I won't fit in my costume anymore.
Nuke the
I
fridge.
can't even remember the last time I. Oh no.
I'm gonna be honest, okay, so I know people complain about that scene. That just sounds like dumb fun entertainment to me. Like, I'd love campy shit, I don't know. Top speed? I don't know. I definitely, whatever it was, I don't have the save file for it anymore. I think it was like 244 or something like that. 242.
Spider-Man!
Time to wrap this party up. Sorry, gentlemen.
I don't remember though. I guess the best way to do it isn't by swinging though. It's like by falling or something.
We knew he'd show up soon. I'm gonna splatter Splatter you like a poly.
Wow, he's not dead. I missed the second punch, so he didn't die.
I'm impressed.
Maybe I can still kill him? Just like... Okay. Well, I got to get a little bit creative at the end, but I'll continue the run. I don't know. Nate would know a lot more about that than me. But he's not here, so... Nate the Man 223. He was talking about it in the Spider-Man speedrunning Discord one time. I forget what the conclusion he came to was, or if he came to one.
Hey, why were you at the art gallery?
Because a lot of the time it doesn't track your top speed, because the fastest you can definitely go is getting hit by the train and just getting launched. You can get launched to like the ceiling of the map that's like 4 times higher than the Empire State Building within like 2 seconds. So that's definitely, but it doesn't track your speed then because you're dead. No, I don't have my 100% save file anymore, or my old one from when I was a kid, so I don't have like any save files with tons of hours that we could check the top speed on, unfortunately. But there is a fun fact that you just start the game with 2 miles per hour top speed. Like, you don't start the game with 0.
Hey, slow down so I can talk to you.
I don't think any glitch can permanently damage the game.
If you can't keep up, go.
There was one thing that happened to Spidey Balls one time that we've never been able to recreate, and we don't know why it happened. That made his Xbox make a weird noise, but his disc was fine.
The Spidey store gets new items every time a new chapter starts. Aha! Next time you have a chance, visit the store and check
I don't
out
know.
what you've got.
That girl was pretty incredible.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Too bad she's probably a crook.
I think Nate said he got like 280 something with tasks, so take that how you will.
Hi, Pete.
There's anything I've learned looking at stuff online for this game, especially like old forums, people lie a lot. Wish they didn't, because it'd be neat if you could play as Kermit the Frog, but unfortunately that guy was probably lying.
What's up with this Beck guy? How can he possibly claim I'm a...
Pretty good Empire State Building. I can do that, no matter how many times I do that movement, I never get tired of it. Just always fun.
I don't see anyone around. Now's my chance to change real quick. I have enough trouble without someone trying to convince thugs that I don't have powers.
The game really let Toby talk twice and waited for him to stop before the loading screen ended there. I've never seen that. But I just lost like a ton of time for no reason.
Hi, Pete. How
just keeps leading with the charge. I don't know. My kicks have been getting better throughout the day. That's all I'll say about this fight.
So much for you.
Because even if my overall gameplay has been maybe on a slight decline, these fights have just been getting better. Being awake for 2 days and sleeping for 7 hours doesn't sound very healthy, I'm gonna be honest. But good luck. You know, who am I to judge? Bro. That was like the closest you can get without grabbing the token. It's kind of impressive.
I can't believe I actually got to meet Dr. Otto Octavius.
I'm at the point where I've caffeine like doesn't really affect me that much. Maybe that's why I have sleep issues. Is I feel like it doesn't affect me, and then I have more, and then I can't sleep. But I never have coffee and feel like a burst of energy or anything. Oh,
How you making out?
what a sad chapter screen. Whatever.
There's these things called photo op tokens that I want you to
I think
mark them on your map. Just
I think I'm done for the night. I'm getting tired.
now get to work.
I'm messing up stuff. Had a lot of fun though. Good stream. Saw some cool shit. I've been streaming for like 4.5 hours, which is a decent bit for me. My back, yeah. Toby just retired. He broke his back just now. He's like, I don't think I'm getting these photo op tokens. I'm quitting. But yeah, see you indeed. Thanks everybody for watching and shit. And peace out. Have a good one.